number one. Oh, lost again. Let's have a battle with my metal mommy mine. Okay. He evolved this morning. Wow! I bet he can beat Metal Greymon. No way, your shrimp won't have a chance. Hey! Oh, you're here. Wow! Metal Greymon and Metal Mamemon. We'll see who wins now.
Okay, we are doing a checklist. Not bad at snow yet. Bug tournament, not yet. Wrong type of dimension. Okay, today we're gonna try to get Piccolomon. Look at the mysterious door. Recheck Gecko Swamp. And then I guess I want to recheck the mansion and drill tunnel probably. Just cuz. Okay. That's what Angemon says. A couple of things. Can't do that yet. I think this is probably Piccolomon and Tree. Okay. I'm gonna get right to it. After grabbing meat. Oh, I'm so sleepy today. Okay, already did that. Which is a great... foreboding. Ooh, bodes really well for an exciting and entertaining stream. I don't know. I like just putting video game stuff on in the background, so maybe it's fine. Here. Oop. I mean... I'm pretty sure I can kick your ass, Arurumon. I'm sorry. I think I'm bigger stuff than you. I'm sorry. Oh shit, she go. Damn. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Jesus. Honestly, 10 out of 10 for effort. Holy shit. Good job, Arurumon. You actually fucking did it. I don't know. Anyway, let's head down to the weird door. Then we'll go save Scum for Piccolomon. Digimon. Any mushroom over here? Hungy! Right, give me a second. One sec, come on. Okay. Big meat. I like him a lot. The door is a different color. Huh? What? It's him! It's your boy! Does he join Well, I mean, I guess you can get him, so yeah, he kind of seems like he'd be one of the guys that joins. He make the noise! Oh my god, he buff. Oh, never mind. Get fucked, nerd! Damn. Is he gonna do nothing but buff himself? I gotta learn a buff. Oh my god. You just allowed to infinitely buff yourself? Holy shit. Kita's two canon OG Digimon fighting to the death. How could this have happened? Jesus Christ! Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm fond of that. Actually, those are both funny. In line with the, Oh, man. Woo. I need to invest in finding a buff skill, though, because, like, seriously. It's insane how much damage you end up not doing when somebody's buffed themselves a few times, so I think I need to find a buff skill so I can just keep up with doing the damage. It's nice that the finishers don't seem too affected by that. Because, you know. Bonjour! Wubby, how could you? Hi, Wubby. How are you today? I'm gonna do medium MP also. Ah. Oh no, not me! Pardon my French, I'm just stressed from dealing with Linux bullshit. Oh no! What Linux bullshit? I asked Forte if I could have, a broke-ass laptop. I'm gonna install Arch. Or, you know, die, whichever. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Man, Edamon seems to have a really good finisher, because I think that would probably hit every other Digimon on the field. Not just the one that you're facing, like... That's pretty good. Come on, get paralyzed one more time. So I can get a good finisher off. Tries to kill me. I wonder, like, as the battle goes on, it seems like he starts either doing more damage or he's, like, using the higher damage move more often. Crazy. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I wonder if he's just done with being, affected by status ailments. Maybe it's like Edamon doesn't have any ranged attacks, and so there's no danger to using a finisher like that. Moderate might be better because I feel like we draw faster than him. Oh, unless you get stuck in the corner. Good job, Munzaim, on dodging that shit. Oh wait, never mind. Go for it. Go for it. One more. Okay, now he's walking slow. Run away. Oh no. Run away! Oh. Almost there. Got stuck on a tree root. Alright. Ooh. Hello? Ah! Just makes that noise and kill. Ooh, nice bits. Fucking gambling? Question mark. Oh, except for speed. Speed was a 2. Damn it! It was almost all brain chip. Oh no! Not the monkey brain. Oh, I lost, but you guys are nothing. Hey, you even sneak attacked us. But to. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Pardon my French. I'm trying to install a mod loader for a game. It's not something I couldn't figure out. It's just a pain in the ass. Like in Windows, you just run an installer and you're done. But here in Linux Town, I have to run the installer, then change an environment variable. But those don't get permanently changed if you do it through the command line, so you have to edit the file, but that's beyond the scope of the mod loader install instructions, so they don't even mention it. I also got hung up for a minute because the installer comes as a .linux file type ? And the only Google result that even mentions that file type is a forum with 1 million responses telling op why they shouldn't be using that program to begin with. Man, isn't that annoying? I mean, you should not be using that because why? And what's the alternative would be more helpful. At least a little more helpful. So wait, do we not get to go in here? Oh. I guess there's just a door there and we never get to go inside. Where is your boy? Let's see. Monzaimon. Is, let's see. In defense of the neckbeards, the program in question was an antivirus that allegedly only scans for Windows viruses, but it's not helpful for me, therefore they are wrong. And stupid. Ain't that the way? What are we doing now? Alright, we checked the mysterious door. I think... Piccolomon. And... Since the tree thing was an Angemon mention, I think we could go back there and ask Angemon again. Edamon? Huh? Excuse me? With what? With what? Okay, goodbye. Did you do this, Kunamon? Good work, Kunamon. You did it. Keep the city safe. You too, Bakamon. Keep the city safe. The real solution was I had to right-click the file and check the allow executing file as program box in the permissions tab. Oh yeah! I feel like... I'm not gonna say that I knew that, and I probably wouldn't have thought of it. But it's like, I remember that being a problem. That seems like that's like a... I've had that problem, I think, but I don't remember about what. Long time ago. A lot of the time, apparently, you just have to tell Linux, no, I mean it, and it just lets you do whatever, even if it's dangerous. Jungle... I was gonna recheck the mansion anyway! Oh no! Wait, again? He's missing again? Does he need more meat? Is he hungry again? Okay, Mount Infinity. In any case, what's our prosperity? Edamon came here talking about opening a cool shop. Sounds suspicious. What's the prosperity? He's not... Oh, okay, so he did technically add to the prosperity, because it was 75 last I checked. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. He said he wanted to open a shop. So, like, is he eventually gonna get allowed into the city, or is he just out there and eventually he'll set a shop up? Maybe we check the mysterious shop in the shop. They've got a mysterious downstairs shop. Numamon, Egamon. Uh-oh. Daytime. Whoa! Well, let's see, what type is Monzaimon? He's a vaccine type? I guess I can't go to the mansion, but we can go fight Piccolomon. I will be fast-forwarding and reloading quickly for that, I think. You gonna open a shop? Okay. No shop. It will happen someday. Let's speed it up. Maybe... Oh no, poo! I think that's the place where it happens, but I guess it could happen anywhere. Okay. Maybe it happens somewhere else. Maybe it happens up here. Looks like a Digimon, but he's always there. Digimon. This place where we got Digimon. Manmon. He's out here. Oh? I think he's on this map. But I don't know. Well, if there's other Digimon on the map, then it's not him, right? I think. That one's there. Ping or Mucha. Okay, he's here. Uh-oh. No. If there's a Madoki Betamon there, then the guy's not on that map. Unless this is like the one instance where it doesn't get rid of the other Digimon on the map when the guy spawns. It doesn't look like there's anyone here. I really think it's supposed to be like right here. But maybe it's supposed to be like here. Oh! Shoo! Okay. It's a dangerous place to try and reload to check maps. Was that like him trying to— maybe that was a noise like— they translated it as shoe, but maybe he was like going shoo, shoo. He's making flying noises and they just translated it as fucking feet. Our feet shoo. Oh, still Aurora. Oh! It's him! Alright. Hello? Piximon, okay. Are you the one building a city? This is the guy. You're real lucky to meet- I guess so! I thought it was this map, I wasn't sure. Ultimate Digimon. I don't look it, but I'm an ultimate Digimon. Uh-huh. Okay. Holy fuck. What was that? Can I just like outpace him? Oh no. I don't know what that is, but I'm scared of it. What the fuck? What is that move? What is he doing? Fucking horrors beyond my comprehension. I don't know what he's doing. Uh-oh. Can I avoid it by being in transformation? Oh no. He just blew my ass up! This is what I needed the status protection for, I guess. The fuck? Can I? Oh my god, no. No! Right when I had the opportunity! Oh, it's not gonna be in time. Wait, it's in time? Oh, fuck! Damn it. Oh my god, it tracks. Holy shit. What the fuck are they? They're chips! That's insane. What do you- I can't remember what you call those. Fuck, oh my god. Holy fuck! Things are starting to do some real damage. 7! Okay. Almost. Uh-oh. I'm ready to die. I lived! Okay, one more of those, or just fucking, I don't know, just do it. Do the thing, no! Oh, fuck. Just a couple more. Jesus. Oh no, fuck! Brother! Oh, fuck. Alright, we gotta restore. First restore the game. Okay. Is that a threat, Pixelmon? Piccolomon, come back! We gotta get one of them. Alright, MP chip, okay. Oh. I wish I'd learned any of that shit he was using against me, damn! I wanna learn whatever the fuck that was. Rainbow annihilation technique, God, I wonder what that was. Like, what element is that even? Hung up, Linux file type op. Found a drill solution update, my shit is fucked, I can't even log in now, man. I hate this shit, I just want to play video games. Aw, man. I wonder... Ooh. Nope. Fuck. No sandwich today. Popeye's spicy chicken tendies. I think we had Popeye's not too long ago, and they did not have any of the sauce that we went there to try, and I gave up. Because we waited, like, an hour and some change after ordering. That's not even counting the wait to get in. And it wasn't like there was a really long line. There were only 3 people in line, in the drive-thru. It just took them that long for some reason. I don't... Uniquely cursed. Okay, he's just here. No shop, just here. My favorite meal, medium recovery. Yeah, that many... What a fucking mood. Digimon World 1, medium recovery. My favorite. Also, hi Raj. Momi, hello. Back to World 1 hell, are we? I mean, I like the game. It's not really hellish, I don't think. There's definitely room for quality of life improvement, but solid game, can't find anything like it. Quite enjoyed. Okay, my money has run out. It is this such occasion. Was it eye poppin'? I mean, fucking blood vessel poppin', maybe. Have you seen the video where Popeyes runs out of chicken but the white guy is indifferent? No? Ooh, Andromon. I don't really watch a lot of YouTube videos that focus on fast food, I guess. What do I watch? I watch Technology Connections and background noise Jerry Springer sometimes, I guess. Not tomorrow yet, okay. What do I have? I guess we should see what the training equipment's like and see what Angemon says to do next. Maybe Angemon will mention the Gecko Swamp thing. Alright, hang on. Alright, Digimon. What do we have? P-Mon! Do you want a secret item? He worries me! 81, damn. We're really getting there. Really actually coming together, shit. Taking a Digimon who loves- okay, we need to do that. Myotismon is missing, we have to get a virus type to do that. There's still some unknown Digimon, but finish your priority work first? Oh, I guess maybe we're getting to the end of the line on shit he'll give us hints for. Please watch right now, it's like 2 minutes. Look, if it gets linked in my server, I'll watch it at a time when I have like the convenience to sit around for 2 minutes watching something, maybe, if it looks like something that like interests me also. I'll usually check it out because I like to check out what, like, I like to get the notification dot out of the way and I'll just like keep up to date with what's going on in my server, but I'd have to fucking go onto my second setup because I don't know if it has anything that I want to end up on the stream, and I'd have to fucking turn my speakers back on, and I'd have to sit there for 2 minutes watching it, and and it doesn't even sound like something I really care about that much, I'm sorry. Alright, how much did they modify the equipment? What do we get now for training? HP. So speed, that looks like it went up by like 2 points, because usually we'd be getting like 7s off of that, so now it's up to like 9. What was it that Koromon said? Koromon said something too. Fresh or in training Digimon, try to repeat the same. Fresh and in training. Fresh and in training. Repeat. Okay, so next time we die and are fresh / in training, I guess we'll repeat the same training. Maybe I think I want to go for Kawagamon next time, so well, I'll try to focus on the offense trainer because that's the important one for him. Maybe the rock, because that gives both. Okay, what are we doing? Native forest, Gecko Swamp. Gecko Swamp? Drill tunnel. Alright, I'll go check out Drill Tunnel also. We gotta find P somewhere in the city also, but first I'll check Drill Tunnel. Because it's been a minute. Udoki Betamon. I'm gonna go meow. Oh, there's nothing more? Is there really nothing more? Go in here. Talk to this Dromodamon. Hello? Okay, he fixed the sign. Nothing has changed since Ogremon was here. Oops. Camera angle got me. Okay. Did you ever figure out anything for this place? Nope. It just says the same thing. And this place is just like this. I wonder if this is the place that Leomon likes. Oh! Nanimon! Huh? This fucking guy. Okay, Monzaemon, I'm sorry. Let's go teepee. Wait, unless that's... anything else? Okay. Alright. Can I interact with this again? No? Okay, well, let's leave then. I guess it was worth coming and checking this place out. Nothing else changes, I guess. What's that? Pooh! Okay, hang on. employee cannot. Monzaemon running in fast. It's sped up. Fast motion is. It brings joy to my heart. I don't know. I just look at him. Honestly, all of his movements bring joy to my heart. Look at this fucking thing. God, he's. He's slightly awful. But that's why he's wonderful. All he has. Wonder if any of the demi or petite Maramon. It sure has. There's one more up here, I think. Oh, 1,500 bits? Well, damn, wait, hold up. How many do I have? How much money? How many Maramon cards do I have? Did I just give him my only one? Did I just give him my only one? Maybe I'm just not seeing him here. I think I just gave him my only one, which is fine, because I don't think Maramon's particularly rare. Oh god, it's him. This fucking guy. I might just be blind, though. Okay, well, in any case. Let's keep on keeping on. I don't really know what to do next. Okay, so I guess Geckomon. Cause Gobblemon. Ooh. Big berry. Ooh. Tsukaimon. Oh god. Bread! Hey, Bread! Hi, Bread! Don't do that! Bread! Not while I'm walking down a dangerous corridor, Bread. It's not that dangerous. Alright, now I'm kinda thinking we should go look for Nanimon. Like, I'm kinda thinking we go check places for Nanimon specifically. Which makes me think probably Factorial Town next? Yo, what the fuck? Okay, there's just dudes here. Oops! Okay, sorry, Psychmon. Red, you can't have that unsupervised. Come here. Oh! Okay, wait, what's Warcry? Is that a buffing technique? Warcry... 0 power. Okay, that's a... It's definitely a... Probably a buffing technique? Red! What are you doing? Quit being a monster. Meow! Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry, Cyclone. We're on our way to the city. Hey! I'm telling you, Brad, you can't keep being a monster like this. It's gonna catch up with you, Brad. You're gonna get incarcerated. Red. Whoop. What a monster! What a good boy. Be good. Okay, now I gotta go search in unlikely places for Nanimon. Oh yeah, the sewer. That's definitely a place to go check. Haven't checked there yet, probably. All cool here. Okay. I'll check the sewer first because it's less of a trek. Oh my god. Ah! Could he be back here? Aha! No, come back! What is his deal? Who was that mysterious man, Bread? Oh, man. I wonder how many places you have to run into Nanimon. I wonder if it's like random, we're just getting lucky, or if there's like a set number of locations and you have to find all of them. But you can find them in any order. I wonder which one it is. It kind of feels like the second one would be easier. I mean, definitely, maybe, probably easier than if it's random. With a total count. Oop. Pooh! Okay. Oh! Too much what? Alright, hurry it up. Oh. Right. Neat. Is that everything he wanted? Oh, okay. What's our HP looking? Okay, I know. We'll go in here where Giromon was. There's Nanimon here. I can't remember all the places Nanimon has been. I remember him being at Ogremon's hideout because he dropped the keychain there, and that's really important. He's been in a bunch of other places. Oh, too, like, Toy Town. Oh, my leg. Maybe he's at the Ice Sanctuary? God. Can I get over here? Uh-huh. Uh-oh. The #1 goal is to destroy hardware? What? Alright. Bam. Whoa. He got a machine Digimon off. Allegedly. I have paid in blood the price for my hubris. Never again will I try to do anything. Aw, man. I wish Forte were here. Did I open this? Okay. You're the guy who remodels if you are Mamemon, I think. This guy kind of feels like a guy that you could talk to, but... Well, no! I guess... Okay, maybe I need... I guess I'll go to Gecko Swamp, I don't really... Let's go back to the town. Oh, did he appear in the cave? I feel like we might have run into him in the cave. Let's go back here again just in case. Guess nothing. No, he'd do something- he'd do some stupid shit like try to solve my problem and deny me the failure God predestined just for me. Fucking up irreversibly and having to reinstall the operating system builds character, surely. I guess. He tells me that there's no possible fucking way to do something like irreversibly fuck up in that manner, because I'm always afraid of doing that, and he says... How? He says, don't worry about it, just do shit. Worst case scenario, I guess that could happen. I don't know. I'm gonna install Arch, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show him that this shit can happen. Okay, still some Digimon, but finish your work first. No, I want to do the thing. 80 when? I want to do the thing! Reinstalling the OS isn't really a big deal anyway. It's like, took like 3 seconds and all I lost was my Firefox data. Yeah, when it comes to messing around with Linux, that's what I want to do. I want to do on, like... keep all the important shit on a secondary and practice on just like a blank thing. I don't mind getting fucked up. Is Piccolomon in here? Where's Patamon? Oh my god, these stairs really trip me up every time. Probably some other shit that I didn't even know I had, but if that's the case, what did I lose, really? You know, sometimes that's exactly how I feel. Stingy! Shut the fuck up. You dumb fucking face. Cute Mamemon face. Alright, if I was a fucking Piccolomon who wanted to offer strange objects to people, possibly for free? Where would I hang out? Can't talk to Giramon. Maybe in here. Oh, pee. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Shellmon. Oh, let's check. Eggs. You know, we haven't found Vademon yet either. I wonder if everybody that I haven't found yet's at the arena, or if I just really haven't gotten lucky enough to see any of them yet. Although, come to think of it, has Sunamon been here every time? Maybe the Gecko Swamp thing really is the next most important. It's actually important right now. Okay. Probably some other shit. What happened was I added an environment variable, probably incorrectly, which caused login to fail. I couldn't even get in through TTY. I'm sure there's some backup way to access terminal and fix that, but it was easier to boot into the recovery partition and just reinstall. Well, maybe he was in here? No. Oh boy. I wonder how high level all my stats need to be to tackle the Machine Dramon area. Let's see, what's this one do right now? Ooh, 12 actually. That's really good. Hongi. Okay. I guess we'll go to Gecko Swamp and explore Gecko Swamp until Monzaemon expires, I guess? Cause... what was the other stuff I was gonna... Gecko Swamp. Damn, I'm hungry. Don't worry! I happen to be carrying 90 pieces of meat in my left pocket. The extra dimensional keychain really coming in clutch. Although, we could do that before we had that keychain, so honestly, I don't know. Digital World built different. We'll go this way. Well, he might be in a spore area. That's an area that we don't do anything in anymore. Don't see him. Oops. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Bear versus bear. Uh-oh. What? No! How could you do this to me? Aw, he's cute. Oh no, it can buff. The attack is really funny. am. Move away, change target, listens to? Jeez! We learned everything! All at once! Did you hit a brain threshold or what? Oh, fuck. My leg is asleep! Kill me! Ow. Help. Don't do it, Brad! No! Don't make me move right now, Brad. Don't touch it. No! Go lay down over there. Good boy. Good boy. Aw, man, it's really bad. This one's bad. Ah, shit, what did I do? Ah. No berry. Alright. Pooh! This fucking guy. Alright, there he goes, turned around. Alright, I'll go this way. Haven't gone this way in a minute. Oops. It's beauty? Can I see its beauty? What's beauty? You know, the translations are a little rough. A little, quote unquote, a little rough. Some of the shit the Digimon say makes me think they're wandering around saying like absolute cult shit, and it's like it's supposed to be a little bit creepy. But maybe he's just happy to be out here in nature, I don't know. It could be anything. Eee! Alright, let's go check up here on Trash Mountain, maybe. Oh my god, please, just ignore those. Yeet! Aw, Bippy. Psychmon, really? Okay, fine, whatever. Is he gonna... Oh. Well, you know. Okay. Dust Kingdom. Special technique. Oh wait, yeah, Monzlemon don't like it here. Let's get out of here. I honestly kind of wish there was more to Trash Mountain because, well, I definitely wish there was more to Trash Mountain because I like the music there too. And then it kind of seems like it's just those two screens. there's not much to do on Trash Mountain. Aw, man. Balloon! These fucking Yanmon really do just fly around all day going meow. Like they just do that all day, don't they? Ah. Poor Yanmon. I wish I could have I wish you could get Yanmon. He's cool. Mm-hmm. Oh. Shrill, or whatever that is. Shrill. Shrill. Zoo? I'm sure it's some kind of fucking whistling noise. Kill him! Good job. Kill him! Ah. Kill him! Get him! Good job. Almost a good job. Wait! Alright. Perfect, alright. I wish... Like, I don't know if it's gonna be a Geckomon screen thing or if it's one of these two screens that I'm supposed to be paying attention for. Like, what's gonna be here? Ah. Everybody here saying the same stuff. No new info. Even from Mr. Geckomon. Okay. Really feeling like it's gotta be some kind of whoa. Dude, Misty Tree's music speeds up really well. I don't know. It doesn't get messed up as much when listening to it sped up. Okay, this place has Goblimon on it. Ah, fuck. Ah. This is where we got Goblimon, so I thought maybe Nanimon would be here? Oh! Equal opportunity hater. Oh. Was Nanimon standing here once? You know, the more I look at this, the more it seems like it's actually a cave, and I wish I could go into it. Oh my god, he TP, no. Fuck! Me too. I've been very tired today, Maury Shalmon. How did you know? Oh, why am I so sleepy? Okay, let's see. Let's sleep. No, not anyone here. Dude, what the fuck? Is that an engine? What is this? I was just thinking... Well, actually, no. You know, the more I look at it, the less is tree. I just was like, oh yeah, tree. And then the more I look at it, it's like, wait a minute. There's a lot of metal in here. Damn it, Digimon. It keeps happening. Oh, but I think it's really cool. I like it a lot. Just wasn't paying any damn attention. Oh my god. Tsukaimon, no! You can't do anything if you believe in yourself. You're going to fucking die. He's a pretty buff Tsukaimon, to be fair, but... Sorry, Tsukaimon, we have to be realistic. Or else we'll be miserable. Okay. Whoops. I was trying to! She wouldn't let me! Alright. Meat! Okay. Nice, Digimon. What? Oh. Well, I guess maybe you can talk shit when you got 2-on-1. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's the... Then again, he is a giant yellow teddy bear. You know what? Never mind, Ice Devimon, you're right. Ah, fuck. Something something looks to be deceiving. Something something shonen banter. Shit talk. What? Get the buff off, I guess. Hurry it up! I guess let's go to the Ice Sanctuary and see if Nanimon has ended up in there somehow. Like, honestly, how would he, but... Oh, oh my god. Ah. Ah, boy. Okay. I'm gonna go up here first. Ooh. Wait, Monzamon likes this place. Is that because he's a vaccine type, or is it just like... Well, I guess it's kind of weird. Did he not like Toy Town? Like, was he just neutral towards it? I actually can't remember. These exist. Ah, man. Ah! Blue Marimon, please. Ah! Alright, we'll just fight him. Omnidisk, feed meat, one second. Oops! No wait, hang on. I'm cheating. Cause I got myself into this by cheating, so I got myself out of it by cheating. Omnipotent, okay. And then this just sends you outside, okay. Well actually, hang on. I don't really want to do that, because I don't have to dodge all those guys again. So we got the items here. Oh my god. Can I just walk on this? No, there's actually a wall there. Oh my god. Garurumon! Stop! I was a million miles away from you on that one, shut up. You cheater. Go away. Oh no, he went right where I needed to go, or wanted to go. Fuck you. Alright. I wonder if it's more time to... Okay, and then this is just... Somehow. I wonder if it's actually more time to figure out how to avoid these guys, or actually fight them. I mean, these guys, it's kind of whatever, but generally, you know, general guys. Probably depends on the guys. Uh-oh. No, wrong guy, dude. Okay. Alright, well. Okay, they are still here. Nobody's behind them. Oh, alright. I don't think anybody's behind them. Turns out Nanimon's back there, well. Okay. Okay, Nanimon's not here. Probably dump a bunch of this shit off in the bank. Oh no. Errors and HPMP. In any case. I'm kind of at a loss for what to do. I don't think with my current Monzaimon I could take on the fucking... this guy. Not this guy. I don't think I take on the way I'm on, but well, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting you step on the dock and it, like, takes you all the way over there. This guy. Oh. It auto-tracks you across that bridge, too. Like, I just don't think I'm ready for a place with a background music this fucking intense. Whoa. I don't know, maybe? Okay, maybe. I don't know. Sure. We'll try it. I guess. Maybe. Muscle charge? What's a muscle charge? Oh. MP66. I guess it's better than Warcry? I mean, this just... I guess I'll use muscle charge. Can I, like, squeeze past these guys? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, fuck. Wow! Oh, one of them's gonna run away. Okay. Maybe I am ready for this place. I don't know what causes Digimon to want to run away. Jesus. Okay. Okay, that is where we go. fuck? Pidamon. Large MP. Ooh. Oh, I can't walk on that? Oh, I can't walk on any of that. Oh. I assume that's back where I came from, so... Uh-oh. I think I can squeeze through there. Hang on. I know you're trying not to let me through, but yeah, I can squeeze through there. Get fucked. You bitch. I was a little smarter about this. Oh, no. I say as I immediately run into the guy. Okay, there we go. If you time it right, actually, you can just kind of avoid fights here. Wow. I bet they get progressively harder though, so I'm probably just not realize I'm not keeping my finger on the pulse of how strong I've got to be to actually fight the final boss. Dude, the fucking barrier trio? Holy shit. No, not now, Monzaemon, anytime but now! Okay. Here. You know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Here you go. You go, girl. Oh god. Ah! Eee! Hungy? Really? This fucking Monzaemon. Uh-huh, okay. Alright, Pidamon, do you mind fucking leaving? Ah! No violence, that's not good. But you're... But you! Alright, fine, we'll fight the Pidamon. Oh my god, I don't know if we can fight the Pidamon. Jesus. Wonder if I can learn that. Confused storm? Alright, surely... Wait, confused storm... Well, the rainbow thing causes confusion. Is that the rainbow thing? Can I have the rainbow thing? Confused storm causes confusion, costs a lot. You know what, maybe that's the thing. I don't know. It says wide, that sounds like the thing. It looks wide. Whoa. Alright, we'll try it. Oh man! Monzaemon doing better than I thought he would here, actually. The Garurumon is very mad at this Garurumon. And I don't blame him, because this Garurumon's kind of a dick. But honestly, I think it's in the lore for Garurumon to be a dick. I think he's just kind of a dick. I think that's how you become a Garurumon, is you're a dick. Medium recovery, wow! I'll take that. Sleepy. Oh, I guess we could take a nap. No hungry, nothing else? Ah! Okay, wait. These are avoidable, guys. Definitely. Oh, wait. This is optional. Is it? This is optional! Help! Where's the goal? Oh, what? It was right over there. I'm so dumb. I'm stupid! Alright. Wait, Manzayamon hates it here. Do all Digimon hate it here? Like, does this place just suck? Whoa, wow, 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 wow. You know, the Rockmon seem to have, Monzayamon. Like, they look like Monzayamon. They're the composition of a Monzayamon, you know? I think that the animation is Yukidaramon, or the other, the mud bear. Are you gonna attack me, or can I actually? Thank you very kindly for not, assaulting me. I appreciate you. Have a nice day. God bless. What? Oh, the real Devimon. Hey, are you gonna join the city? You! Have we seen him before? You will lose! Okay. Big words from a fucking noodle man! Get over here! I'll fuck you up. I'll make you eat those noodle arms. Ow! That wasn't too bad. Hang on. I think I blocked it. Oh, he blocked it too. He's good. Oh no! He's got buff also! Oh, it is that move! Alright, we're one-on-one, so I don't really need to be using area of effect, probably. Ah! He's not so tough. Kill him! Yeah, that's right. Kill him. Okay, he's buffing himself quite a lot. Maybe this is bad. Kill him! Quick! And... We'll defeat him with the power of love, just like in the anime. Actually, in the anime, I think Devimon got defeated with the power of blowing ourselves up. That's kind of like love. Oh god. Oh no! Wait. Fuck yeah! Alright, you Devimans, get to the city. You gotta, I don't know, wash dishes to work off how many medium recoveries you caused me, or whatever. Something like that. I can't believe I was brainwashed by him. Oh, beating the shit out of someone cures brainwashing, of course. I forgot, that's what we've been doing this whole time. Right, okay. He's strong. Can you defeat him? Why are you doing this? I don't know. I'll fight for the island. Let's settle this now. What? We don't want a ruler. You are our only hope. We don't want— oh my god, ANCAP society. I can't believe the Digimon. Wait a minute. Devimon! He did not join the city. So it says. Maybe he joined the city. Ooh, a box. Sirloin! Just for me? That fits on a floppy drive? Or a CD drive. Alright, oh no, it's you. Are you gonna be a nice guy and just kind of— Ah! He's not! He's not like the other guy. Hurry it up! That'll be okay. Just... Ah! One more. Okay, I guess maybe we are going through this whole thing today. Honestly, I just kind of wonder how far it goes, and like I want to get some items in here. I was wondering if there's any dudes you can recruit from in here. Whoa, autopilot. I mean, the only other thing I'd have to do is wait for Monzaemon to like age out, and I mean, are you not gonna? Ah, he do. We've both buffed! But it appears I have the better technique because honestly, Megalith Spark is busted! Alright, I don't know if I actually want to fight the final boss today. Oh, hello, Garurumon. Are you gonna stare at me menacingly? Thank you. Yee! Are you gonna stare at me menacingly or? Whoa! A double flop! Mm-hmm. Oh, but what's down there though? It could be something good or important. I mean, it's probably just something good, but not important. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. You know what? Can I just rewind myself back to— Yeah, I have to re-navigate. I'm dumb. Ah! Heart? Ah! Hey, this is what I mean, kitty! These people have to learn the power of— I don't know, friendship or some shit. Didn't think he had another move. That's the shit that Digimon was using. I wonder who you learned that from. Or like who you learned that with. Is that a water move? I guess it kind of looks like an Aurora Borealis. Alright, this time up here. Oh no. Okay, wait, so what's up here? Ooh. Super recovery. Wow. Alright, Pitamon. Ah! Yeah, just let me by. Very kind of him, actually. Just fucking step aside, sorta. Front diagonal, step aside. Yeah, this is a lot of... There's a lot. Oh, ooh! Who he? Who? Alright. Aw, man. How scary. I feel it in my bones! Hello, Megadramon. Why doesn't he attack me? Oh, is he okay? Don't you need to fight? We have to test our skills. We should hurry up and go. We don't have to fight him, but he is guarding treasures. I guess I'll fight him. Damn, he's playing the fucking... the song. Whoa! Brother, what the fuck? Holy shit, what did he do? Oh my god. Insanely cool? Okay, he's definitely paralyzed. We're good. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay. The power of love or some shit. Uh-huh. Wait, come back! Did we win? I think we did! Is he okay? Will he be here again? Can we fight him again? Bread! What are you doing, you monster? Is my inventory full? No? Okay. Not full. We're good. Okay, this looks like an important place, and I don't think I'm ready to be here yet. Although... I kinda wanna be here. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, we're kind of beefy from when we first digivolved, huh? This shit eventually adds up. Ugh, I guess if you've done like 30 battles and you get 1 to 3 points per battle, that adds up. Oh. I don't know, man. Alright, it's Cock Tease Sunday. We're not doing it. Does Megadramon reappear? Oh, no, it's just a shitload of Garurumons, okay. Was he hogging that platform all to himself and now everyone can... Okay, I'm gonna, go back to the city, I think. Oh my god, Manzaiamon. If you could just do that, why didn't you- Oh man. He's been holding out on me. Hongi, okay. Okay. So did Devimon show up? I'm gonna ask Digimon. Maybe a Devimon shows up? Dude, it's over my time. I gotta go actually. Fully prepared in any case. Prosperity 84. Do you see anything different? Old places, my Osmon's missing. Still some unknown Digimon. Let's go check the front yard of the manor. I'm gonna check the front yard of the mansion and then- oh wait, Ogremon, did you chase Adamon out? I appreciate you, Ogremon. Still haven't found Vademon. Sell me something. Gold Golden banana. Wait, 50,000? No loans. Humans should use live money? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What did he mean by this? Whoa. Ah! Bitch. Okay. One more. No! Oh. Ah, sucks to suck. Ooh, a mushroom. Hey, Monzaemon doesn't like it here either. Where do he like? Oh, so maybe he does like multiple places, like the vaccine, ice place, ice sanctuary, and Toy Town? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe Nanimon's in here? Aw. Well, I checked that front yard area and the shop for Nanimon, I guess. Ooh, a mushroom. I think that's gonna be it for today, which we got... We found Nanimon a couple of times, and we got Piccolomon. Oh, and we got Edamon. And we know what we want to do next. Pooh! Okay. What we want to do next is Pooh. Man. Monzaemon has been a very good Digimon, and it's very, very nice getting such a boost off of him. Like, from a Numemon, right? This is really nice. As I understand it, it's a one-time deal, so I kind of feel like, oh, I don't want to, like, speed up and, you know, I don't want to, like, speed through the rest of having him, because it's very nice to have him, but I kind of think I've hit the point where I'd like to get, you know, Kuwagamon and Hercules Kabuterimon so I can participate in the bug tournament. I think Hercules Kabuterimon is a wait, is he Data? Is he Vaccine or is he Data? I think he's Data. Yeah, because Kabutarimon's Data. I think. There aren't very many vaccine bug Digimon insectoids. What is it? I think... Oh yeah, I recently, because I keep forgetting about Pulsemon, but he's got like a spider form that has insectoid. He becomes insectoid and he's vaccine, I think, if I remember correctly. And then Yanmamon, surprisingly. I think. And who's the other one? Snymon. Which is also kind of surprising. Oh my god, okay. But yeah, Kuwagamon is a... Kuwagamon... He's a virus, so... I think working on getting him next would be ideal. To that end, I'm gonna speed up until we hatch again here. Oh, mushroom. Or... actually... You know what I'm gonna do? Because I did actually run out of money and I'm starting to chip into my, healing item reserves. Hey, Bread! What? Jesus. Why are you so depressed sounding? I'm not gonna spank you. Okay, it's what you want. I will spank you, hang on. You happy? Oh, he's a happy boy. Oh, he's so cute. Hi, Bird. Hi, Bird. Oh, Bird boy. Oh, you're so loud. Okay, Brad, be good. I'm going to do trade quest shit. Again. Oh god, okay, my inventory is full. So first I'm gonna deposit stuff. I'm gonna work up money and restore the thing. And if Monzaemon fades away during that, I will quit there. I will save and quit there, I think. And we'll start a new Digimon. We'll start raising a new Digimon next time. We could do bug tournament, do virus type stuff in the mansion, and if, and I'll do my best to get Hercules Kabuterimon, and so we can also just go fight. I want to fight Machine Dramon as my boy. I want to be Hercules Kabuterimon. MP chip, quick chip, sirloin, double flop, Super Mario, offense chip. Okay. I recall these mushrooms can be traded. It's very convenient to be able to come dump them off, so I'm gonna turn these into... money. Via trading. Okay. So that, I think, will be it for today. I will off-stream grind the money back up, until... if Monzaemon doesn't fade during that, what I'm going to do, probably... let's see... Chart... Don't do it, Bread. Don't do it. Don't do it, Bread. Bread. Oh, he's such a bad boy. Oh, he's such a monster. Bread. Who do I choose? Since you can sleep in Kunamon's bed, I'll probably choose... I guess blue egg... Blue or green egg, yeah. Red! Monster. Yeah, blue or green egg, and then it's not gonna matter because we're gonna sleep in Kunamon's bed at, the level in which you sleep in Kunamon's bed. Okay, let's go save. Don't chew on that, it's mine. Why are you so rude with other people's property? Bread! How could you? Uh-huh, I'm mad at you. Bread! No. Go away. Bread! Go away. You dummy. Go away. Go away, dummy. No, I don't forgive you. Humph. Bread. Okay, I forgive you. Oh, bad boy. Bad boy. Bad boy, bad, bad, bad boy. Okay, be good. Quit body slamming me, shit. We'll save here. Yes. Bread! Quit being a monster! Alright, I'm gonna stop here. I'll do off-stream money grinding. And then, as described, get us to a new, fresh Digimon, save my game, and we'll start. We'll be in the final stretch next time, although... Man, he hungry? Okay. You can eat the meat. Okay, so... yeah. That doesn't mean there's only gonna be one more stream. There will probably be 2 more streams, maybe even 3, because I know we're at Prosperity 81, I think. And even if we go check out, the Geckomon Swamp, recheck, figure out Nanimon, recheck the mansion, those 3 things. I don't think those are gonna get us up to 100, and I hear 100's, oh, even if we we go beat Machine Dramon and then get the Air Dramon also, because I think Air Dramon officially gets better and joins after you beat Machine Dramon, probably. Because he's sick in bed right now, but he seems like he might be important, I don't know. I think, I felt like, when I was at like 30 prosperity, I was like, there's no way I'm getting 100 prosperity. I don't think I'm gonna 100% the game, and now I'm at like end game and we're at like 81. And Angemon's really fucking helpful telling you where to go next to check out some shit, so I feel like actually it seems attainable. So maybe I will actually try to get 100 prosperity. I don't think that's a maybe, actually. I'm going to try to get 100 prosperity. It seems attainable, and not like it would actually significantly extend how long I was wanting to play the game anyway, so... Bread! No, she doesn't want to play with you! Why is he like this? He plays too rough, and then Moo runs off and won't play with him because he's being too rough, and so he'll go fucking sit by the window and yell mournfully because he's sad nobody will play with him. It's your own fault, dummy! Uh-huh, dummy. Don't you come over. No, don't you come over. Bread. Alright, be good. That's gonna be it for today. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. That's what the plan is looking like. Bread. What are you doing? Bread. Okay, here. There's that. Bread! You clumsy bitch! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up. Hope everyone's been having a good week. Yes, Bread. And, has a good Friday. Tomorrow, sorry for, being on vacation. Bread! Earlier, Monday, something, Bread, you're so distracting. Bread! Alright, that's gonna be it. God bless, and listen to Bread meowing, I guess, for a couple of minutes while I wrap up the recording, navigate the controls. Anyway, bye! Bread! No. Bread. There it is. Okay. There. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck, am I still here? Okay, hang on, that was weird. I'm supposed to have been gone, but it looks like it- okay, hang on. Bread, shut up. Oh, hi, MK! You know what? I forgot. It's back? Oh, okay. I was actually about to stop for the day, but then I just remembered Serenade's gonna- he said something about having to stay late today. Hey, Bread. Hey, Bread. I thought I arrived when you ended. You did! And then I was like, oh, hey, look, it's MK. And I'm like, wait. Did the thing take and actually end? And it hadn't, so I hit the button again, and it hadn't ended, so I'm here again. Bread! What are you doing? And just as I had ended, I thought, wait a minute, Serenade's not gonna be home. I actually don't have a 5 o'clock time limit today, so maybe I should just, do the shit that I was planning on doing on stream. Bread! Do you mind, Bread? Ooh, Bread. Why are you like this? Bread. You think your 360 is cursed? What happened? There's been a lot of tech trouble today, huh, Bread? Alright, Bread, I have to stop hitting you for a while. It's time to keep playing the video game, actually. It's turning on and off randomly? Oh no. On and off randomly, like... Bread, stop it. Bread! Okay, let's go to bird to transport. Bread, did you break another fly swatter? This is insane. Friesland. Yes. The power button is touch-based, and I think it's dirty and acting as if it was touched by itself. Oh no! So you mean, what is that? What is that? When it's like a phone screen, is that capacitive? So... Or is it literally just... It's like light sense? Is it... What type of touch detection does it have or use? It wouldn't be... Unless... I don't know a whole lot about it. It seems kind of weird. Or is it just like a regular button, and it's like wedged or something? Oh yeah, I want to check up here for Nanimon. Oh, last night, I looked at the thing that you linked. The B one is cute, but I decided to take your advice and do the, what is it, LEET code one instead. And I thought, well, I'll look at one of these tonight. Okay, no Nanimon. So I thought I should go look for an easy one, maybe like a low number one to just kind of look at, and maybe I can't do it before bed, but I'll try. Let's see. Power button, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, it's no biggie apparently. I looked it up online. If cleaning doesn't do it, you can unplug the console power button and use a controller to turn it on. Oh, okay. From the, oh yeah. That's good. It's good there's like a known, like, I know it's bad when an issue is like a big issue, but it's also kind of a relief when a lot of other people have the same problem because somebody is going to figure out how to fix it. That's just, you know, human nature. Somebody's gonna fucking invent some shit and we'll get it done. And if more people have the problem, it's more likely more types of fixes are there for all use cases. What was it? So, I was thinking we'd go look at an easier one, but then Forte was like, no, it'll be fine, we'll just do the one that MK linked. It's tagged easy. I was like, oh, okay, I guess. But it doesn't sound easy. You are given a large integer represented as an integer array, digits, where each digits brackets I is the ith digit of the integer, and I'm like, are these are just variables, right? What to the I? What do the brackets mean? What? This is math. Nobody told me there'd be math. Serenade always says that he hates math and that's why he codes. And I'm looking at this like, I don't know how to do stuff with arrays. I'm not even supposed to know what arrays are yet. And he's like, no, it'll be fine, it's fine. So so we start looking at the code and going through the problem and thinking about it. We start looking at the code. Okay, class solution, public, vector int +1, vector int. And then there's an ampersand there, like the and sign. And he goes, oh. Uh-oh. Maybe we should go try an easier one. Maybe we should go try one. I'm like, what? I've never seen him do that before. His fight or flight triggered when he saw that ampersand, and I don't know why. I don't know what it means. And then he realized that we were on the C++ tab and not the Java tab. And so we switched to Java, and there was no ampersand, and so we continued butting our head against that problem instead. I'm not sure why that ampersand is so scary. I think I'll just do this. Bread, what are you doing? It sounds very technical and scary. The fun part about B-Crowd, formerly URI Online Judge, is that it presents the problem in a fun context you can easily read and understand. Yeah, I think the problem is, and the reason I was like, oh no, what's all this shit? I just need to learn what the stuff means first. Ampersand, not percent. Percent is the first one. The and sign, or ampersand, I think. Or if you, I don't know if that's pronounced differently or if it's called something different when you're referring to it when you're coding. But I don't know. You know, usually he'll say, let's do it the hard way, and he'll suffer for fucking hours. He'll suffer for days, maybe even weeks and months, forever, if he has to, just to do something the way he wants to do it, no matter what, or just to try to do something, and like... I don't know, he saw that and was immediately like, maybe we should try a different problem. It must be bad! It must be something unfathomably scary, Bread! I didn't know what to call it in English. Yeah, it's called an ampersand. Ampersand. Which is... I think that's what it's called. It's used so seldom. I so seldom say this word out loud that I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Like 99% sure. It's a weird symbol. I didn't know what to call it in English. Okay. When coding, and is referred to as a fucking problem. It's a concept you won't have to come across if you program in higher level programming language like Python or JavaScript. It's reference, which is just an interface for easily passing pointers. Oh yeah, he said something about pointers, and he's also complained about pointers a lot in the past. He said that in college, before he transferred to Texas, he did not understand pointers, and they were a nightmare, and they're awful, and they might still be awful, but I'm not sure. Pointers point to things, right? And you can have pointers that point to other things, but I don't know what that means. Is it like you tell something to go look at a different location? which sounds like go to, but I don't know what go to is either, really. Honestly, don't even bother trying to understand any of what I said! I kinda get it, maybe. I mean, not about the go-to stuff, probably. I'm probably totally off on that, but, higher... won't have to... When you say higher level programming languages like Python or JavaScript, higher level, does that mean, like, a shallower level, or are they actually harder languages? I thought, like, C++ and C# were harder. So when you say higher, do you mean like the tip of the iceberg, and like C++ is like the depths of the iceberg? It's actually like the harder dungeon level. Low level is usually considered harder. Okay, okay, it's like a tip of the iceberg kind of thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I can speed this up. Oh, too many items, actually. You just have to pay attention. I wasn't paying attention. Low level usually considered harder. Wonder what the toppest level coding is. Or what's considered... Like, I know Python and Java are considered good beginner languages. I don't know if they're like the beginnerest of beginner languages, but they did seem to come up a lot. High level means the compiler or interpreter, which transforms written code into something the computer can understand, does a lot of magic to facilitate your life. Oh! Oh, so like there's some instructions that the compiler just has in it, but if you're in a lower level coding language, you have to explicitly do stuff more? Maybe be more specific and exactly know what the fuck you're doing more? Oops. Although I don't know. Is this guy moving slowly? Is he like off? Is he like phasing through the wall? I think he's phasing through the wall. Oh no, he's leaving, isn't he? He's gonna be gone. I better get trades while I can. Oh no, omnipotent. I'll just go ahead and trade my omnipotence. Okay. God, Jesus. Oh yeah, basically? Oh, I got it? Oh! Not a good or bad thing, just a thing. I tend to not like it, because sometimes it does things I don't intend it to do, and it messes me up. Oh, you like high-level stuff, kinda... It's better to have more control? I was asking Forte about that, and I kinda got an answer like that, I think. It wasn't explicitly like about that, I think it came up in a conversation. Kinda like as a side grade kind of thing. I'm still a little confused about compilers and output, and also how do you save things in such a way that they are an actual thing? But today I'm learning... Today I did... Well, I went back to the beginning on the problem list, and it was like, given an array of integers, nums, and an integer target, return indices of the two numbers. I'm like, this is arrays again. I don't even know how to make an array. I don't know how to interact with arrays. Well, I thought maybe I could cheat in the other one, right? Where it wants the input to be... It wants a user to be able to... I think it wants a user to be able to input a number, which is just an integer number. And that gets put into an array, where every digit in the number is put into an array, which they start at 0, I think. So if you put in 123, index 0 is 1, index 1 is 2, index 2 is 3. And that's your array digits that the user gets to put whatever number they want into. And so the idea is you want to figure out how to increment that integer by 1 and count up by 1 So how do you get that shit out of an array? How do you perform an operation on it and then put it back into an array? Or how do you manipulate the array itself to make it do that? Which, when you get rollover cases, like 999, where if you increment it by 1, your array is going to be 4 slots big now. So how do you... And you have to add that next slot to the beginning, and you can't add it to the end. And I don't even know how to get stuff out of an array. I don't even know how to put stuff into an array. But if you could somehow just drop this out of an array, and then, well, I don't know how to do an operation on the array, specifically, I guess. You have to get the number out of the array, right? Before you can do stuff to it? And since I don't know anything about arrays, my idea was get the number out of the array somehow as an integer value, right? It's integer value. But the problem, and then add 1 to it and then put it back into an array. But Forte says the problem is that if it was 999, so it rolled over to 10,000, it would become 5 digits. And integers, is it being stored as an integer? Like there's a data type conversion issue. Because integers don't know their length, they only know that they're an integer value. And strings have length, where each character can be a slot that's called, I think. But integers don't have that. I don't know, maybe? I've been looking it up, but... Anyway, my idea was, well, if a certain data type does count how many digits it has, and integer isn't that one, but you need it to be integer to do math, can you get that shit out of the array as an integer somehow, and then add the 1 to it, and then whatever integer you get then, can you convert that into, like, a string, which does have unit value, unit digit things, right? And then put it back into an array, which the array will then know it's 5 digits and just be a 5 slot array somehow? I don't know how to do any of that. I don't know any of the commands. I don't even know if the logic works together that way. But somehow, to get it out of the array... Oh, but I learned how to change the data type from one data type to another. I had no fucking idea. When I saw arrays, I was like, oh man, I don't even know arrays again. So I went back to W3 schools and I decided I'll just keep working on this until I start recognizing words in the elite code place. Once W3 schools teaches me about arrays, then I can start doing leak code stuff probably. And I learned how to, Forte taught me a little bit last night, and then I read today on W3 schools about how to cast data types. What's it called? Expanding the scope is when you go from a more primitive data type to a bit more complicated, like if you go from float to double, but you can't go from double to float. You can automatically go from float to double by expanding the scope and casting it that way, but you have to manually cast when you narrow the scope from like double to float, which is why that little F is important. I think that's how that works. So you can cast these data types to one another, and then I guess it's like a what you see is what you get, and they become the next data type, and then if you perform operations on them, they'll behave like that data type. Hopefully. And that might help with the +1 issue question, but I don't really know yet. I want to work on it. It's fun. I don't understand shit, and I'm probably wrong about a lot of stuff, but I want to figure it out. Let's see, Occam's razor. Knowing what you want. I think knowing what you want and need to do is half the work. Yeah, I didn't even know that this shit existed. I didn't even know what I needed to know to do stuff. Or what stuff I need to know how to do. So this is great. Now I've got all kinds of stuff to try and figure out what it means. And it's like... it's not just reading definitions. It's like, I need to figure out how these work like a machine. They're puzzle pieces in a machine that will fit together and correctly function when you put it into motion. And that's cool and that's motivating. It's like, I don't know, it's just easier to think about it. It's easier to start sticking stuff to the spider web of having a goal, I guess. Now the problem is knowing how to do it. Yee. Python's cool because it doesn't have arrays. Huh? I fucking hate Python! What? Huh? What? Wait, huh? Python doesn't have arrays? I heard arrays are important. How doesn't Python have arrays? What are arrays good for? Arrays are like spreadsheets, aren't they? Or places to store things to get called later, which sounds really important, I think. There's this idea, Occam's razor, that basically says any difficult task can be broken down into multiple easier tasks, and I personally think you should write the instructions step by step. You know, yeah, that's what I do on my practice thing. I'll do it step by step, and I'll try to, if there's something I'm a little bit like, I guess questions occur to me like, okay, so they showed me how to do it this way, but can you do this with it? And like, I'll try to include that in my step-by-steps so that when I'm looking back over it, it's more like, and remember, you can do this, or just, I don't know, I just want to know shit. I just want to know how it works. You need, and try to make each step its own challenge. Don't focus on the big picture. Make a program and program each smaller step. Yeah, and that's what makes this cool now, is because I think I went from +1, which is the 66th problem, to the first problem, which is 2-sum, and it says, given an array of integers. So I need to figure out what the fuck arrays do. I need to figure out how to, like, I need to figure out how to make an array. I need to figure out how to put stuff into an array. I need to figure out how to take stuff out of an array and what kind of data types it kind of... I need to figure out what arrays are and how they work, and then I can start working with them. Like, I can start... You have to understand how it works before you can start doing shit with it. And arrays are apparently the easiest level 1 shit you're supposed to start doing on the LeetCode website, so I have to figure out arrays first, I think. I'm cold. Red, come be my hot water bottle. Step it down challenge, and when you have to put it all together, things will come easier. Write them in plain English, just like you described a stream. Oh yeah, I comment everything I do. My code is huge. My current practice sheet, even though I'm barely at like casting data types, my practice sheet's like 200 fucking lines long because I keep commenting everything. I keep talking to myself to make sure I know what's going on. And I write down a bunch of questions. When Forte's not here to answer them, I'll write down every question I have, and I'll experiment with stuff and kind of ask, like, why doesn't it work? And why did this work? And I didn't understand how pipe worked. Like, what does pipe mean? What does the pipe symbol do? And, I've kind of forgotten what the pipe symbol does. No, I didn't. It adds byte values. Pipe symbol will add the byte value of the two things you're adding in an... It's an OR... It's an OR. So say, for example, you're adding together 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0. The ones don't get added together. They just go down as 1. But if it's a 0, one of them's a 0 and one's a 1, the 1 goes down. That's OR. It's like byte, bit, byte. You're adding bytes. That's what pipe does. Pipe adds those two together like drop-down addition, but you can't have a 2 because because it's binary. So you just drop down ones into, and so you're new. So what really sucks, right, is I was experimenting with, what's really funny is I was experimenting with, like, I was learning integer values and how to perform bitwise, right, bitwise OR. So I was experimenting with the W3 School's integer addition, right? And how you're supposed to put parentheses around it to keep it separate so it doesn't become a string when you say the sum of the variables is, right? And you have a plus without parentheses, it'll just turn 3 into part of the string and then add 4 to part of the string. So you have to keep parentheses around those. It's like PEMDAS, it's like order of operations. So they stay their own integer value operation. And then they become 7 by themselves and then get added to the string. So fucking when you put the pipe operator there, and and I add them bitwise, 3 and 4 also equal 7 when you're adding them bitwise or. So I was like, oh, I guess pipe is just addition. And I guess it is, kinda. But I didn't, it's like, I can't remember, it's like, God, that's so goofy. It just happens to also equal 7. It happens to be that's insane. I can't believe the luck. Let's see, plain English describe. Python has some bullshit even worse than arrays. Lists. Oh no, wait. Wait, but an array's just a linked list. So wait, isn't that, well, it depends on, well, yeah, because data, like, arrays are just different types of lists, right? Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering this wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about that. God forbid you get too frisky and have to get into dictionaries? Huh? Arrays are basically just spreadsheets, huh? Hey, bread! Hey, bread! Maybe it's just called a linked list and it doesn't have anything to do with what Python calls lists. Shit like this is why I started doing drugs and neglecting my robot servant. Oh no! I don't know. It kind of seems like... Coding feels kind of like I feel when I'm playing a Legend of Zelda game and I come across a puzzle, except the puzzle's actually hard and the execution is what's easy once you know the puzzle solution. Whereas in Legend of Zelda, the puzzle is easy as fuck, but the execution is sometimes kind of hard. Shit like this is why I don't know what a linked list is. An array, I think. I think a linked list is an array. I think. Except if you don't get the puzzle solution, you lose your job. They don't know what the puzzle solution is either. And starve. Look, you can just... Listen, they don't know shit. They're all getting tricked by AI bros right now. Tech bro AI bros, right? You could just tell them the scope of the project, something techno babble, and we're gonna need $10 million more and 5 more months. And it's like, I guess we have no choice. The government does it all the time. Serenade is a good boy, and despite being able to get a little bit more leeway when he actually needs it, he's one of those guys that rushes to do the deadline regardless of how often the third-party vendors are just like, sorry, the fucking scope we promised at the beginning of the project, not gonna happen. We need more money and a lot more time now, thanks! It's like, okay, cool. The dopamine from figuring out a block of code is unmatched, but I hate thinking. Yeah, that's part of why I didn't even try to tackle twosome today, because I woke up and I was so fucking tired, and I thought, I'll eat a piece of toast and drink some coffee, and then I'll wake up, and I looked at it. Given an array of integers, nums, and an integer target, return indices, and I'm like, indices? I'm gonna do some simple vocab today, so I went back to W3 schools. And then I fell asleep. I actually was very tired, so I took a nap. And my nap isn't actually why stream was late today. Forte was very late today, but I don't blame him, because he just got back to work from, vacation, and everything is... It's not on fire, surprisingly. Mercifully, shit's not on fire. He just had to do, a morning meeting today, and he has to do an after-work meeting now. So he's just really busy today. So I don't blame him for getting sidetracked and being busy and being late for lunch. Plus, it's my bonus stream day, so it doesn't even matter. You know, I can... Yeah, forgot you can... Twice a year, a stray photon will strike my brain and I'll wake up and make a bunch of progress for a few hours. Dude, mood? Intense mood. I've been getting the brain fog because it's about time for that meteorite to hit, so... right in time for the tournament where I'm supposed to play the B deck. Maybe I'll be lucky and it'll just kind of postpone itself for an inordinate amount of time, i.e. 3 days. It's just 3 days, man. I just need 3 days! Please have mercy! I wonder what it was. Forte started doing something with the array where, you know, I hear a child sacrifice can postpone a meteor. Yeah. I think it's hitting that point where I'm giving up. Okay, we're done with medium HP. Yeah, medium recovery, so... Back. F in the chat. Us too? Really? Oh. Wait, you guys are a few years younger than us though, right? Or if I've forgotten everybody's age. I'll remember birthdays, but not ages. I don't even remember my own fucking age. Money, oh. Yeah. I mean, looking back on my own childhood, I'm just like, you don't need money to raise a child, but I understand the concern. And it's one of those things where I'm just like, there's a lot of factors not to. And I don't think I have the burning... I should have more of a burning desire to before I make the commitment like that, and I don't know if I do. So it would be irresponsible to really... I guess I don't want to be selfish, yeah. I grew up relatively poor, I don't want a kid to go through that. Oh man, I was poor as fuck, I had a great... I'm sorry, I don't... Damn it, how do you talk about this without sounding like you're just dunking? Because, like, my mom, she's fucking amazing, right? And my philosophy has, because of her, ended up being, well, especially in America, it doesn't matter how fucking poor you are, you can... You know. Yeah, see, you had great parents. Well, I had a great mom, right? Look, I'm gonna let you in on a secret here, which is now going to be public because, well, I don't think Dad will ever see this. My mom did her damnedest, right? She took night jobs, she fucking, took extra side jobs, right, and stuff. What was it? She had started saving up once she got her second night job, and she put aside a college fund for me. And I don't know how Dad talked her into it, because she knew he was irresponsible with money, but like sometime later, on the mend, right? Up and down relationship stuff. I don't know how he talked her into gaining access to that college fund account. Dad basically, like, wouldn't have enough money in the bank account off of his job alone to buy shit like milk and diapers. And my mom, I learned last Christmas that he got into my fucking college fund account and spent all of the fucking money on eBay. On rocks, I think. Maybe like collectible pinned butterflies or something? I don't know. And I'm sure there wasn't very much in it because, you know, Mom was working like a night job. It wasn't a crappy job, it was like okay, it was just like data entry. But like... I've learned quite a lot from the dichotomy of my parents, I think. And my attitude is like, money actually doesn't matter. It's here one day, gone the next. Dude, Jen buys rocks, go outside, there's plenty. See, I like rocks, right? I fucking love rocks, and as a kid, I thought all the rocks were great. Like, they're really cool, and I like learning, wow, yeah, this is this is feldspar from fucking Kentucky, and it grows like this there for some reason. It's like, it's fucking cool! But I had no idea. And I'm like, man, brother. The funnier story I like to tell about how my dad was, like, he wasn't... I don't know, looking back on it, maybe he really was, like, actually worse than I remember him being. It's just Mom was really fucking good at wrangling him and me. ever since I was really, really little. Like, I think the first time I had this thought, my mom is too nice. I think I had that thought when I was like 7 or 8 years old, because she's just too fucking nice, and people take advantage of her. And it was really weird, because she would tell me, you know, you don't have to... I don't know, she gave me a great sense of self about, you know, what's okay, and I don't have to do this if I want to, you know, what's mine is mine. Even as a child, I thought my belongings belonged to me, and it's like, it's all her, right? Dad didn't give much of a shit. He used to... He's here! Okay, here's an anecdote. Here's like what really fucking sums up my entire childhood with my dad, is I know I had it, like, I didn't get fucking beat every day with a belt or anything, it's fine. But like, I invented interest as a 5-year-old in retaliation. Because he would borrow my birthday money that, like, grandma and stuff would give me money. He would ask to borrow my birthday money so he could buy cigarettes, and then he wouldn't pay me back for like weeks, months even, right? So I started charging him interest. I didn't know what it was called. I just said, you have to start paying me a quarter every for every $10 that I loaned you, you have to pay me a quarter back every week for every $10 or something like that. Yeah, I think that's what I came up with, because I wanted quarters for the bubblegum machine at Blockbuster. So I invented interest so I could buy bubblegum. I recognize that it's possible to live poor and be happy and raise a good kid that way. I'm just pretty sure I'm not of a grand enough quality to make that work, and Anna has never lived without. So, like, we're barely within the bounds of what we're comfortable economically. A kid would put us out of that, and I don't want that for the kid or myself, frankly. Yeah, that's fair. It's good to... I think thinking about things like that is also important. Invented interest. It's in the blood! No! You don't... No! It's not in the blood! We've converted Messianic! It's not the same! Anybody can be Messianic, convert to Messianic Judaism. You don't have to be one! You don't have to be a Newman! Shit! Honestly, I think Mom might have done a family history trace, and at this point everybody's probably mystery meat to some degree. Hey, Bread! So I wouldn't be surprised, Bread. I would be surprised if I had such in the blood somewhere. One fucking pissed droplet. Bread. I've met too many parents and thought, why did they think it was a good idea to have a kid to not apply the same logic to myself? Yeah, that's my issue, is the thing is, like, I have perhaps... I'm kind of lazy and I won't be in the shop much, but I got some cool stuff. Training manual. Ooh, my training will get better? 50,000 bits. You'll regret not buying it. I'd like to buy it. Oh, I do have enough for it. I won't give you a discount. Wait, did I have enough for it? I did not. Okay. Wait, unless it's not a... Is it just a... Oh, I just had it. Okay. Train better. Train better. Always adoption later if things get better. Yeah, that's true. Like, I think, the big thing holding Serenade back is, like, the current state of healthcare. Where there's been stories of, like, you have to, if something goes wrong at this point in certain states, you have to, the pregnant mother has to be imminently at risk of fucking dying before they feel legally safe going in and intervening. And there's been several cases where that's been, you know, it's a problem right now. People are too scared, and they didn't actually rewrite any of these stipulations before implementing them in some states. What was that? It's the Roe v. Wade thing. All that shit. It's like, yeah, I get it. But if they're allowed to use as much vague language, like what I don't get is, like, if they're allowed to use the vague language, like, if the whole fucking deal, if the entire fucking deal, right, is we don't want this used as a contraceptive, which I mean, I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Then, and the wording on it being like, you know, hardcore against abortion, the wording can be as vague as, unless in good faith the doctor believes there is an imminent risk to life, or welfare, or permanent damage to the mother. That's so fucking vague. At that point, I kind of feel like, what's the problem? But personally, I think it would be much more responsible to have that in the opposite direction, where, it's... like, it's... man. Like, I don't know why that's prohibitively towards, you know, leans towards the danger rather than prohibitively leans towards the intention was not contraceptive, right? I don't understand why we're having this issue. People is dumb, and that's Serenade's fear about it, and I don't think I have a strong enough drive for it to justify making him do something he's not comfortable with. So, you know, it's kind of like a probably would have been nice. And if it ended up happening, that would be like you rearrange your entire fucking universe around it having happened. But I don't want to be selfish and I don't want to be irresponsible, but that's how it is, you know? Always adoption later if things get better. That's true. I wonder. Okay, we've got the training manual, which is kind of weird. It's not a key item. I wonder what the last key item is then. Because we keep getting things that seem like they should be key items. Okay, let me sell these. I get that, yeah. There's a lot. I think the problem is that, like, there's so many factors against... There's so many things to consider and so many things, like, risk factors. In order to justify doing it, you'd have to really fucking want it. You'd have to be, like, absolutely dead fuck sure that this is the fucking most important thing you will ever do, and you know, life is meaningless without it, and you should do it. It's like, you need it. You need it. And it's like, I only get a tiny blip of that sometimes, where it's like... And it's not even like a blip of that. It's more like a blip of extremely fluffy romantic feeling of how nice it would be to have a baby with my honey. And it's like, that's it though. Most, like 99% of the time I'm not thinking about it and I'm not obsessing over it and I don't have very strong, you know, urges about it. So I feel like I'm probably, it's fine. With all of the, like, I'm gonna leave it to him, is what I've decided, right? It's up to him. And that's how it gonna be. Do I have anything else I want to sell? I'll keep the super offense because I think I traded the omnipotence for that, and they're pretty useful. Question mark. Okay, so at this we would like to buy... What am I doing? Okay, I'm buying medium recovery again. We've got... Wait, we've got mushrooms, though, that we want to trade for medium recoveries. I forgot. $55. Okay, so... And by 44. Very valuable. I'll sell it for 50. Wait, but I already have one. Does it stack? Hang on. I gotta look that up. Does that stack? Can you have like, can you just have an inventory full of training manuals and be getting like 100 attack, offense, or defense, or what? Can you just, does it stack? Hang on. Digimon World 1 training manual multiple effect stack. Okay, the effect is not cumulative with itself, meaning having multiple copies of the training manual does not provide additional benefits. This is what references? Neo Seeker Forum. Who said this and how credible are they? How does the manual work? Automatically raise the effect, but it's very low. Just in case you ask, the training manual's effect isn't cumulative. This person just says this. Tempest Rays. Don't try feeding it to them, thanks. Well, that guy just said it on this forum. I guess I'll trust him. Why would he lie? Not cumulative. But you can buy it again. Why would they let you buy it again? Maybe because you might lose it. Like, you can lose it. Grindosaur has a page on it. Train better with this. Price 9,999 bits? No, it's 50,000. What? Grindosaur? Gee. Key to digivolving, skip main, training manual, a bunch of eBay listings for actual strategy guides. How do these work? Piximon's training manual, a passive boost for having it in the bag. Most things sold in the secret shop are confusing, like the one Numamon, Mojimon. Passively, do they work? Training manual is passive in the inventory. Apparently, Numamon's items only. That's why things weren't running away from us. When it says repels, when you get into a fight with multiple foes, there's a higher chance the second or third will flee. Like, it just increases the chance that you won't get into multi-man melees, I see. Okay. Well, I have a lot of money. You know what? Well, if we have to wonder if Piximon's gonna be here, I'll save a state. System, save my state. State 2. And we'll not buy it. I only have one in our inventory right now. Let's go train on the Punchma. I'll train on the Punchma maybe like 3 or 4 times, and see what the number looks like. We can just do science. That's 13 and 3. 13 and 3. Uh-oh. 13 and 3. Very consistently. Wait, no, wait, no, wait. It's pretty consistently 13 and 3. Okay, so now give him meat. See if Piximon's still there, and then I won't have to reload. Oh, he TP. I'm sorry, Mon. We're doing this for science. Ah, he's gone. Okay. Well, in that case. Save a state to slot 3, just in case, just in case, just in case. And then load slot 2. Alright, I'll buy another one. We now have 2 training manuals. Yep, 13 and 3, and it's just gonna be consistently that every time. Okay. Dude, I just realized you can, like... You can save scum this? Oh my god! Why do I suck at this? Bitch. Okay, this is... It's probably faster just to actually train. 6 and 1. Okay, so the cumulative effect does not stack. Let's load the state again. State 2. And hopefully this won't cause any problems. We live in. Okay. We have now video evidence, I guess, of the training manual not being cumulative, which is nice. Dude was right. He did not lie on the internet. God bless him. Okay, we're gonna go trade these mushrooms in. Trade mushrooms, and then trade medium recoveries. Land. I wonder if the signpost Digimon says something funny or interesting. Okay, this guy first. Bro, what the fuck is happening in Planning Commission? Bruh. Bolt-ons. Wireless posts no levels anymore. He's gone, bros. Oh no. Is this lady okay? Should I be watching this? Oh my god. I can't believe I'm missing out on a shit posting. She's just funny looking? Oh man. It's kind of like her faces are funny looking, so I imagine maybe I should be watching this so I can like see her in action. Like maybe she's different in motion. Like surely these are just really unflattering screen grabs of this poor lady. Dude, you know what she reminds me of? Or who she reminds me of, not what. It's blurry, and from a distance, she reminds me of Blanche Devereaux. She looks like Blanche. She has experienced best seen in motion. Oh, man. Did he post the stream, or is he just, Oh, is this the State House stream? Is it he posted the State House stream? Or did everybody show up to the actual... Has everyone gone to the link he posted? Oh, that's the state one. Oh my god. Is this the state one or the... Oh, wait, shit, fuck. No! Wait, turn the volume down! Ah! Okay, no explosion. Oh, she's back. Oh, alright. Okay, I'm sorry if the, Hey, it's the lady from fucking, what's the fucking Halloween movie everyone fucking loves that has the 3 witches in it that are, like, I don't know. They brought it back, recently. It's like a Disney Channel movie. He posted at the State House. Okay. What a motley crew. Dude, she's funny looking. The girl next to her is kind of... Does anybody in this room look normal? The name escaped. I know what you're... Yeah, the lady with the red... Like, she looks like that lady. That's in that movie. I've never seen it either. I just know it exists. I think I've seen like a passing movie. Hocus Pocus. Oh, is that it? Yeah, okay. I knew it was some kind of like generic sounding, but it's fine. Like, it's such a, it's like, it escapes my mind because it's like hocus pocus, it's such a fucking, it's just words. And I don't really know anything about that movie. I just get the hair vibe sometimes. Also maybe Miss Frizzle. Medium, okay. Oh yeah, it was looking for this. I'm so distracted. I'm kind of distracted by the lady with the extreme hunch on the far right too. She looks like she's ready for, like, I know that Serenade joked like, oh, this lady looks like she just received an explosive package earlier, but like that lady looks like she's expecting one currently. Oh my god, he's leaving this earth. We're not going to be able to interact with him eventually. This might be the last time we can abuse this. He's decided to remove himself from the corruption. That lady wearing tiger stripes? Ooh. Are you wait a minute, this is a committee discussing, like, children's futures? This fucking group of people? Uh-oh. Now I'm concerned. Every purchase you make pushes him further towards the ocean. His dancing is doing that too. It's like his dancing animation seems to be doing that. And I don't know if it's like because he hit his third, because when you trade him these little yellow minuses next to the items, he'll enter a different animation style. So like when you haven't traded him anything but like the one thing he likes, he stays seated and doesn't like dance around and jump and stuff. So maybe actually trying to fulfill everybody's requests was a bad idea in this situation because it made him enter the state of dancing around and doing flips, and now he's he's going to drift into the ocean and we're never gonna see him again. Better make this one count, I guess. Next round of healing items, we might better be the one that we actually fucking win the game with. Okay. We make him face a different direction, actually. Like, we make him face this direction. Now he'll start moving this way, right? Yeah, okay, he's starting to move this way. So can we, like, kind of just save him? Can we just, like, reposition him so that he faces in a trajectory that keeps him around? Okay, I got you. I got you, Monzaimon. Stuck? He's going further and further out of this. Yeah, I think he is. Okay, so if we face him this way, he'll get back on his... He'll go over here, okay? So we've saved him for a little while if he faces in this direction. I think it might want to default him facing in this direction, so I'm gonna... Alright, we've saved him. We've saved the Mojamon, guys! We just have to build up speed for 9,000 hours and... and we'll have saved him. We have to be responsible. Keep in mind where you have your Mojamon, your loaded Mojamon pointed at all times. All right, I think he's probably okay. You can get yourself trapped back here too if you like. And here you go. What if he just defaults back to default position? Okay, he's fine. He's living. Okay. You could probably actually get him to scoot up there and not have to walk all the way down here to start trading with him. That might be something we could do. Alright, I'm going to return to the city and trade in all these nice super defenses. See, conservation of wildlife is truly a thankless task. Well, I mean, technically he's the infinite money machine, so it's not really an altruistic act. He's the infinite money printer. Conservation even? Wait. Conversation of wildlife. Ah. True. Okay, let's sell. Special defense disc. Ooh, what else do we have? Meh. Buy medium recoveries again. Wait, I did all my mushrooms already, right? No mushrooms left. Okay. Let's buy our own. Whoops. No. Cursor memory. Okay. Let's go get meat. Man, I can't think of anything else. Really? Super restore, never mind. What's this? Here's coma, errors, and full HP. It's kind of expensive. But it just built up all that money for future potential. What I would really like from this guy, or to get a hold of at the store, would be a protection, I think is the name of the item. Because you can, the description says, use this to prevent status changes or errors or something like that. So if I could throw that on at the beginning of a fight, it'd probably be worth, you know, the fucking 12 variuses I use in the longer drawn out fights. It would actually save me the money. And then all of the items that end up getting used because you're incapacitated by a status ailment would certainly pay for itself. I feel like I saw it in the shop, but I didn't have the money to buy them at the time or stock up on at the time. And then okay, here's an idea. Okay, I've got a lot of money. We're good on money here for a while. I'm going to train on the brain thing and see if we can roll this and roll this. Because there are two things that Monzaemon could learn. Uh-oh. No, wait! Not the poo! Oh wait, he's hungry. I'm sorry, Monzaemon here. Oh yeah, and for this we're gonna swap back over. I don't remember what the idea was. Uh-oh, wait. That's not. New orders, but that's not a move. I think it said something like, you have a chance to learn a new move every 50 points of brain? But I guess it's just a chance. No. Just turn on your webcam and start giving commentary like it's a sports event. Oh yeah. Deep in thought, gets too deep into it and reacts with a face IRL. Oh no. Hey, you posted the picture of the lady! Yeah, that's exactly what that lady's hair makes me think of. School issued MacBook. They gave us MacBooks my junior year of high school. It was a shit show. I don't really think computers, I mean, I'm sure they can facilitate learning. I don't know. Seems like there might be more confusion and distraction, and most of what you need is just pencil and paper for the basics anyway, which is all you ever fucking learn in high school. Or middle school or elementary school, like, you know, yeah. Insane story that this one biological mother is collecting her children like chaos emeralds? What? Huh? Whoa. He's gonna have to explain that one to me. Ooh, new orders. Technique mastered? Okay. Which one did we get? Oh wait, we didn't get one? Oh, it was new orders? Oh, maybe it was orders to perform a certain technique in battle. Which I don't think you can check unless you get into battle. I think once you get a certain level of brain, you get to start telling your Digimon like very, like specifically which moves to use. Yeah, there we go. Aw, didn't get to it in time. So attack will branch out into that. At a certain point. Gotta restart my computer again. Can't wait to find out I can't log in anymore. Oh no. Wubby, no! Fingers crossed, Wubby. Uh-oh. You get 12 brain training from this. I've got a question. Sounds very much like a Linux problem, yes. Oh, Forte's- I'm gonna learn how to install Arch, I say. And I think the joke is, I'm not going to learn how to install Arch. Let's go to Misty Trees. If you happen to have updated Windows and is expecting it to outright break, oh god. Fucking Windows. Please train. The live stream is either down or it errored out. Oh no. You gain nothing from installing Arch aside from getting to tell people you did so. I never got the meme. I think it's a nice learning idea though. Forte already tried to install, what was it? Some Linux build that's definitely way lighter than Windows. That little laptop started struggling real bad. Could not handle Windows 10 and couldn't go back to like 7 or something for some reason. But it could do Manjaro, which to my understanding is like quote unquote not like like an Arch user would call it bloated, but it's better than Windows. So, if that little laptop can barely even handle Manjaro, like it can't. Oh, you could just sit there and it go. Ah, they made the training equipment as good as Doraemon is. That's what the bugs do. They give you the training as good as what you can get by going all across the entire world. Okay. Boy, that's great. I still like listening to Grandpa talk though. He's got a weird noise. Pooh! How rude of you. But polite to let us know before you actually let her rip. It's a nice learning idea. Any Linux is better than Windows. Yeah. Well, that laptop can't even handle Manjaro, or Pop, or anything. So if an Arch user thinks that Manjaro's bloated, then Arch must be really, really lightweight. And I don't think that laptop needs anything at all. Maybe a notepad, like, because we were playing videos on it, so maybe if it has absolutely nothing on it, like nothing on it, because it's Arch, maybe it would be okay. And it could play videos and maybe have a notepad for taking notes on the fly, on the go. And maybe then, you know, that would be okay. That laptop could then serve its purpose as like a portable video player and taking notes and writing stuff when I'm out and about, like a notebook. Honestly, the thing that's going to hog the most amount of resources is your front end. If you don't mind it looking ugly, I recommend XFCE. XFCE. I write that down. Where'd my pen go? I had it yesterday. Oh, here it is. Try install XFCE first. Then Arch. I'll do Arch later if that one, if it still explodes under that somehow because it's the shittiest piece of shit on earth, then I will do Arch because I don't know, I just think it's funny. I just kind of want to know. I'm probably not gonna know. I'm probably not gonna understand. I've always wanted to do stuff like that. Forte said he tried to install Arch on it a million years ago, back when he didn't know very much, and he thinks he could do it now. So I asked him, okay, I'll try to do it, and then when I can't do it, you can do it. You can do Xface on Manjaro, I think. It's not really a Linux type, it's just a desktop environment. Oh. Like a yeah, a Linux distro. It's a, so that would be like, it's a, what do they call that? So like Manjaro would be the actual distro and Xface is like a formatting for its GUI or UI. Sorry, I don't know the terminology. I kind of don't understand at what level an operating system is. Well, I mean, I know everything. There's only two base things, right? Manjaro is a distro. It uses KDE Plasma for its desktop environment. The base computer UI. Okay. I forget if Manjaro is Debian or Arch. But that, as far as I can tell, and I can't tell a lot, the big difference between Debian and Arch is package. What program it uses to get packages? Package manager? And I'm not really sure what the difference is if you know the commands for both of them. Like, how do they behave differently? Is it just learning a different language that's a pain in the ass? And Arch has a language that's harder to learn or something? Manjaro is Arch. Okay. I think Pop is Debian, but I don't remember. And I don't know why that's important yet, but someday I hope I do. Okay, we will sleep. Pop is Debian. Oh boy! I remembered. Which one uses Pac-Man? One of them uses Pac-Man and the other one uses APT? Apt? Yeah, because you say apt get. And the other one you say something minus S, I think. Forte was saying APT get, like, makes sense, and maybe it's easier to learn that one. What the fuck does minus S mean? And I thought, well, have you tried looking it up? Because if you know what it means, maybe it's easier to remember it. And, I think he's been mad at it since before he decided he was going to try looking it up. I guess I understand the complaint with designing something intuitively, but at the same time, programming languages are, well, they're languages, they're whole other languages, you just gotta learn shit. Minus S obviously means install! I thought it meant, sync. Like synchronize? I don't remember if he said that was it. Yeah, because you're synchronizing yourself to parity with the repository that you specify? Maybe? I think? Do I have that right? Am I dumb? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I have some idea, I guess, but I don't know if it's the right idea. I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that might be it, which is cool, actually. It makes sense. I mean, it makes sense, I think. I understand it that way. Well, we can just keep training Monzaemon. How old is he? He's like... How old are you gonna get, Monzaemon? Are you immortal? I mean, I wouldn't mind, I guess, if you were immortal, but I did kind of want a Koagamon. Poor Monzaemon. So, is installing Arch the bad part, or is using Arch the bad part? And, like, why is it bad? Is it because like, well, see if it does, I don't know, it sounds like it's the same syntax as, like, apt get. It's just whatever the fuck minus S, you just have to, and technically, you know, minus S, that's fewer keystrokes, so technically, maybe it's easier. Even the keystrokes are less bloated on Arch, question marks. Oh, food. In order to play videos, you're gonna have to have some kind of UI though, right? You can't just like... Unless you can't, can you? Can you just play a video? Without anything? I'm gonna have the smartest poo slug in a mascot costume the world's ever seen. Poo? Oh, I'm trying to open the menu. You know, Monzaemon shit's enough to turn into a Sugamon. But I want a bug, so I don't wanna... it's bad because it isn't as intuitive, I think. I don't mind it. I've used worse package managers. Worse package managers? Well, I mean, if it just does what it do. I guess it's bad because it's not intuitive, but if you just have like a dictionary of all the terms and what they do... I mean, I need to do more, what's it called? Forte had me playing the games on it, and it's like a capture the flag kind of thing where you navigate using only you navigate a file system using only the terminal to locate the file, and you learn how to use grep and list and specify terms and change directory and all kinds of stuff like that. And I didn't get too far. I want to keep playing it, but then I got distracted by Java. So I think I'm gonna make a curriculum for myself. I'm gonna start doing one of those a day, and I'm gonna start doing my one level of each vocabulary quiz on Japanese, and then I'm gonna try to do one of the things on the LEET thing. But if I can't do that, I'll continue with W3 schools until I learn how to type some new stuff in that does some stuff. And I'm gonna spend at least, well, I mean, I'd like to spend maybe like 20 minutes to an hour a day, but at minimum I want to spend at least like 10 or 20 minutes on it a day. I hate the name LEET code. I mean, it's funny. It definitely sound like it's got this fucking date on it. It's got an expiry date on it, so it does reek nowadays. That shit's Frank tier. He's been sitting in the refrigerator for a while. Oh, he TP. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mozaimon. You want food or you just poo? Sleepy? Okay. I'm so cool. I'm LEET. I can't remember what LEET means. It's just what the LEET hacksaws call themselves. LEET. Is that a real word or is that just like some internet shit? I mean, I know internet shit becomes real. It's like, what is a man? What's real? Are any of us real? Or not? But like, I guess, why does it exist? What is it? What is the etymology of LEET? Elite? Oh. Poor man's top. Elite. Is that a portmanteau or is it, what do you call it? A portmanteau is when you have two things that get slapped together, right? This is, what is this called? It like, I mean, at its very most basic, it's just shortening it. But there's gotta be a term for that too, where shit just gets slurred or... I like to call it disrespected into a new word. But that happens a lot. I guess, like, as a southerner, like, I use shit like, I like the word gonna, I like the word wanna, I like shoulda, woulda, coulda, so I can't really talk. I think those are delightful flavor of a dialect. But they are disrespected into a different term, kinda. Kinda, right? They're sort of like contractions gone wrong, I guess. Sorta. Keeps happening. Oh, is he hungry? Hungry. Hey, Bread! Oh, are you sleepy? You sleepy bitch. Do you have bad dreams? Do you just, like, wake up from a dead fucking sleep? You're so sleepy you can't even meow right. Hmm? Yeah, you're so sleepy you don't even know how to meow right now. You just go... Poor Bread. You have bad dreams. You have to come over here immediately and get comforted by getting beaten. Meow. Oh, Bread. You poor thing. You poor dummy. Man, what the fuck is that? Don't eat that. You dummy. Feel better, Bread? Don't knock that down again. Hey. Feel better, but don't feel that good. Uh-oh. Poo! Watch this Monzaemon have, like, hit some kind of glitch, and he just lives forever. He has to get defeated in battle. Are we gonna hit 999? Like, is that possible? Is that the max, or is the max actually something like... Oh no, wait, no. Oh, he's hungry. I will say, Monzaemon seems to be one of those Digimon that eats a lot. Like, he's going through it. And sleepy. Oh wait. Looked like he was fine with that? Okay. Let's go get the big meat. Almost done, Bread. This Monzaemon cannot live that much longer. Like, there's just no way. I'm not waiting for Monzaemon to die or anything. But at least not, you know, like with bated breath or anything. I just need a bug. I need a Digimon that is an insectoid. It's very important. We did it! We... Alright. This truly actually does mark the end of stream. Oh, damn. You know, I really like how they did not associate any actual noises with this guy, except, like, the thumping noises of his feet and, like, when he walks. Like, he doesn't have a voice, and there's something about that. I don't know. I like this iteration of Monzaemon. I think this is really fucking... He's slightly unsettling, but that's part of his charm. He gave birth to a Digitama. Which egg do I want? Which one do I want? I think it's either these two? We didn't get a Botamon this time, so we'll do Botamon. Dude, I should have saved the 900 brain... Yeah, the Galaxy Brain Monzaemon I should have saved before he technically died for the battle chip thing, but... Or not battle chip, the thing. The tournament data that gets saved. Dude, why is your mouth open? It's okay, I'll keep the name. Aww, he cute. Okay, now I'm gonna save the game. Oops. Save my game. For real. Okay, so next time what we're gonna do, the plan, we are gonna... I think Kuwagamon might be bad at snow. Like, I don't think bugs like the snow either. Like, I think that's why I didn't go to snow originally, is because I had Kabuterimon, because I was trying for Kuwagamon, kept getting Kabuterimon, and like, it's like, oh no, Kabuterimon doesn't like the snow. I don't wanna hurt him. I love my bug, so I wouldn't go out in the snow with him. So I think it might be good, because we can do the bug tournament and the bad at snow thing. And Kuwagamon is virus. So we'll be able to do the mansion thing, and those are the 3 things, besides whatever's going on in the swamp, we have to check. So I think next time, Kuwaga for sure. I think I have a foolproof method. Kuwaga. Let me check my techniques list real quick. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think the threshold only starts being dangerous somewhere around 25 for bonus conditions that might accidentally trigger a Kabuterimon, but even in that case, I think I've got a plan. Think I can figure out how to get around it. The Digivolution shit is actually insane. So like for Kuwagamon, I got Bakemon because he was too happy and had more than 1,000 MP, and Bakemon seeds at the very top. I think because it's alphabetical. So you'll always get a Bakemon if you fulfill those 3 conditions, which are like, he was happy, he had greater than 3 care mistakes, because Kuwagamon has to have greater than 5 care mistakes, and he had greater than 1,000 MP. So, being happy, and care mistakes, and MP, Bakemon was a shoo-in. I didn't realize being miserable was part of being bug. So to avoid that, we just don't get over 1,000 MP. And then we only could possibly ever fulfill 2 conditions as long as we keep an eye on our weight. But if we keep ourselves below 50% happiness, we will never be able to fulfill 3 conditions for Bakemon at that point. We will only accidentally be able to fulfill care mistakes and weight. And that's if it's 25 on the dot. We'll fail all but the care mistakes condition if we keep our weight above 25, so 26 or higher. And then, for Kabuterimon, we want to fail care mistakes and stats. We can only fail those 2, because Kunemon counts as a bonus condition for both of them, and the weight requirement on them is the same. So, and then for Vegemon, it's the 1,000 MP and the over 50% happiness. So as long as we don't have 1,000 MP, and as long as we're below 50% happiness, which is totally neutral happiness, it's like, your Digimon doesn't have to be miserable or anything. It's like, right now, his happiness is at 50%. So you just keep him kind of like less than perfectly ecstatic, just be in the lower half of this bar with the regular smiley face, and you won't trigger Bakemon or Vegemon's bonus condition that isn't a technique bonus condition. So Kabuterimon's got another bonus condition of 35 or greater techniques. Alright, so if we're doing it like this, so to fulfill Kuwagamon entirely, we can do 1,000 this, 999 MP, and then what do you want on your offense? 100 offense and 100 speed is the same on both of them. Do 100 offense and 100 speed. We'll do maybe like 25 happiness, so 1/4 of happy. And so he fails the condition for Bakemon and Vegemon in 2 categories. What is his weight? We're gonna try to keep his weight. Let's see, Vegemon's weight fails if you're below 5 or above 15. Which we don't really have to worry about that anymore. I think this kind of makes weight not a problem anymore. Weight let's see, care mistakes. At this point, we'll do 5 care mistakes. So with 5 care mistakes and such, we need to maintain a weight of about 30. Maintaining a weight of 30 will give us, as long as we keep MP below 1,000 so that we fail the stat requirement, we will technically have a 99 score of turning into Kawagamon, but I'm not sure what score, like priority table, I'm not sure what score you need. Like if that score needs to hit 100 before you actually get Kawagamon, before you actually get the Digimon, or if it's just like a probability thing. And if it's 0 in all fields, you're gonna get Numemon. But I don't know if it actually means you need to get like 100 in the field to get the Digimon you want and not a Numemon. So because attack is, there are 2 conditions failed for Kabuterimon, which means only 2 conditions could possibly be fulfilled for him, which means you will never get him as long as you don't fulfill your stat requirements. And since everybody else uses MP, just keep MP down. In fact, we can turn MP down to 0 if we wanted to, and like literally never focus on it. And Kawagamon's likelihood goes down to 75. Things that are important to him are offense and speed. So if we turn offense up to realistically getting like 200 offense, that puts him at 100. And then like 200 speed, especially with the better training equipment, that's 125. Okay, so fail MP, succeed weight, succeed care mistakes, and be Kunamon. And you should always get a Kawagamon. Let me check the techniques, actually. Where's the techniques? How many does... Because, I mean, 35, that's the same bonus condition as being Kunamon, so it doesn't actually... yeah, as long as you make sure you're at around 30 weight, you have 5 care mistakes, you are Kunamon, and you fail MP. You have low MP. You do not hit 1000 MP. If you hit 1000 MP, you're gonna get a Bakemon. And if you don't get a Bakemon, you're gonna get you're gonna get Kabuterimon because he's seated higher in the table. Yeah, okay, actually, if you get under those conditions, if you get 1000 MP, if you hit even 1 MP past 999, you're gonna get Kabuterimon because he sits in the table higher than Kawagamon. But if you are at 999 MP, it doesn't matter what else you do to your stats as long as an MP stays at 999. Okay, good. I think this is the plan. I'm gonna write that down. I think Digimon is extremely interesting. Like, I think Digimon World 1 is extremely interesting. And I understand how it's frustrating. And I understand that figuring this out would be hell. Like, figuring this out as a child or blind, or even as an adult, figuring this shit out blind would be hell. But now that I know how it works, I think it's really fucking cool. I think you don't just have to fulfill the conditions. Like, sometimes you just have to fulfill conditions and you're seated high enough to it just works. So there's Digimon that are way more likely to occur, or like way easier to get. And it does kind of seem like it makes it harder. Like, well, Kawagamon's like my favorite guy, and I'd love to be able to get Kawagamon, like, you know. But he's a little bit harder to get. He's like you have to figure out, for him, it's not just about fulfilling his requirements, because all of his requirements are identical to the other guy's requirements, and the other guy is seated higher in the table, so if you just look at it that way, you're always going to get Kabuterimon and never Kawagamon. So the puzzle becomes like a double-sided puzzle of, you've got to succeed 3 requirements while making sure to fail at least 2 requirements of every other Digimon that Kunamon can Digivolve into, or like any rookie Digimon. It's figuring out how to fail Digivolution requirements, and not just succeed the one guy's Digivolution requirements, which is really interesting to me. Red Bug, he's cool. His cool marking is cool. He's red and he's green, and he's a really kick-ass villain, right? He's like I was surprised he was as brutal as he was in episode 1 of the children's anime, because he's out here to kill people. He made an impression on me. I like him. I don't know, like, he tried to kill the children is not what you want to introduce your boy as, but, there was a kid in O2, there was some Russian kid in O2 that had a Kuwagamon. He doesn't get a single line of dialogue, he's just in the background somewhere. Yeah, I love Kuwagamon, he's great. I love Kabuterimon too, I like all the bugs. Digimon bugs are cool. What's interesting is he's got these markings on his face that are similar to like Gesomon and Snymon, and it's like, what the hell is his fucking facial markings? Why do all of these Digimon just have that facial marking, and why doesn't it show up as significant? It just recurs sometimes on certain Digimon, which is interesting. I don't know, I think he's cool. I still don't get it, and I don't think I will. Okay. No, I can make you understand. Are you ready? I promise, Reg! I promise I can explain it good. I was just rambling a second ago. Okay. Digimon in this game need to fulfill 3 requirements to digivolve into something, right? You have 4 categories and you need to succeed 3 of them in order to digivolve into the next stage successfully, right? The categories are stats, care mistakes, food, and bonus conditions. Bonus conditions are sort of wildcardish. So it's usually easiest to just do stats and care mistakes and you know, feeding your Digimon weight stuff. But for Kuwagamon's particular thing, it's like, let's say this worm can evolve into 4 things, and 2 of them have identical conditions, right? Identical conditions to digivolve, except care mistakes. One of them needs you to make 5 care mistakes to digivolve, and one of them requires you to not make any mistakes to digivolve. So you would think that just fulfilling the conditions and then making those 5 care mistakes would digivolve you into the guy you want, right? Because the other guy, you have to have 0 care mistakes to digivolve into him. But actually, the worm counts as a bonus condition for both of them also, which means Kabuterimon, because he's seated higher in the table, it's always gonna be him. It will never be the Kuwagamon. So you have to figure out how to make Kabuterimon's conditions fail while keeping Kuwagamon's conditions succeeding. You have to make the one guy's fail while simultaneously somehow succeeding with the other guy's conditions, even if they're very similar. And, since the stats are identical, the thing about stats is that when the Digimon's Digivolution conditions are identical, stats begin to matter a whole lot, but failing them the right way is what matters. It's really interesting, right? So what will happen is you have bonus condition, weight, and care mistakes are the conditions you fulfill for your Kuwagamon, the one that you want. And then you need to make sure the stats fail away from the other Digimon's stats and towards yours favored stats without actually meeting the stat requirement. And in this case, there's 2 other Digimon whose only stat requirement is MP. MP is important to fulfill the stat requirement for all Digivolutions, so we choose MP to fail, which means the stat requirement on all Digivolutions for that Digimon fail. And you can only get the shit from the bonus conditions. So, because you've failed stats, and there are only 4 conditions, you've failed care mistakes on Kabuterimon too. So you have to fail stats and care mistakes on Kabuterimon, but that means that you've only failed stats on Kuwagamon, because he needs the care mistakes, and then the other 2 conditions are identical. So you had to make sure you failed 2 conditions on Kabuterimon, but only one of those conditions is a failure to Kuwagamon, so you get your 3 on him, and you don't get juked by the fucking seeding system. If that makes any sense. So it's kind of interesting. In order to have a Kuwagamon, you have to actually purposefully fail the stat requirement. I mean, there might be another way to do it, but I think this is the only reliable way to do it, is failing the stat requirement and focusing on failing everybody's stat requirements specifically so that the only thing you're digivolving on is poo and bonus condition and weight. It's like a big puzzle. It's really cool. Hang on, let me... Where do I have it? What is it called? Phoenix Staffel. Digimon. There it is. I wonder if I'm allowed to link this in my own chat. Explaining it does suck. Can you see that link? This link helped me understand everything. It just becomes a basic, fun, kind of like easy logic puzzle. Oh, cool. Sick. All right. That visual, like whoever this fucking guy is, he's been posting in the Digimon game FAQs. Sid Montague has been posting in the game FAQs shit for like forever. He's got all of these online databases and resources and shit, utilities that he's made for Digimon World 1. It's really fucking cool. Man's a legend. Man's a hero. He's data mined it to get the values, and so this is like... this has not failed me yet. So the current Digimon should be Kunamon, and the target Digimon should be Kuwagamon. And figuring out how to get that specifically. The one thing I would say is that for people that don't know about Digimon, it would be nice if they had a... Rather than being alphabetized, if the Digimon were grouped by their rankings, so that it would be easy for people that don't know what the fuck Digimon are to just like quickly go find the level they're looking for rather than having to know all the Digimon by name. But this is a fucking... like, who's gonna be using this except a fucking Digimon nerd, I guess. In short, it depends on how well the animal is raised. If it evolves in a way it doesn't like, it's not my problem. I condemned the animal to evolve, and perhaps in a way it didn't want, obviously, if the Digimon were that conscious. I think they are that conscious. I think the idea is that you don't really know what they'll digivolve into, but I guess if you did, you could be like, alright, Kunamon, what do you want to turn into? You want to turn into a spooky ghost? Vegemon? This bug or that bug? But I think that it's really cool, though, because there's a lot of, well, even if you don't know how to game the system and do it exactly the way you want, this system is like, it's what's cool about A-Life, because what a child, how you play the game, what you gravitate towards when playing the game, like, you're gonna go out and fight a lot of battles, do you like having high attack, are you gonna be meticulous about cleaning up your, making sure your little fucking Digimon gets to a bathroom on time, do you feed them at all? It's like... this tool is not taking the Digimon you already had into account. This could lead to some inaccurate results. What does this mean? Does the game prioritize new Digimon? I'm not sure exactly what that means. I think I knew. It might be a learned moves kind of thing, where you might have to... Oh, hang on. Digimon you already had into account. What would that weight over here? Inaccuracies. The only thing I can think of is it would be technique count. Maybe it would mess with technique count in some way. I don't think it weights you towards new Digimon, because it's a set score, and you either succeed or you don't succeed the score, and then like how strongly you succeed. I don't know. Actually, that's interesting. Not taking into account some Digimon you've had before. I wonder. Let's see, an in-depth explanation of the underlying mechanic can be found in this document. What does... okay. Conditions. Poopy? Evolution mechanics. Requirements. Every Digimon after evolution, care mistakes and battles are reset to 0. Oh, battles get reset to 0. Shit. The requirements for every standard evolution can be found here. During the evolution, the game will check each possible Digimon, whether it's enabled, and in the progress, store the best Digimon it found so far. If the best is at any point one you didn't have before, see the Digimon chart, it can only be replaced by another Digimon you did not have before. Okay, Digimon disabled by this mechanic will be treated as if they did not fulfill any requirements. Okay. So, when it says enabled, the best Digimon it found so far, if the best is one you didn't have before, okay, it won't be replaced with a Digimon you've already had. So it prioritizes Digimon you don't actually have in your tree yet. If you manage to hit a condition for a Digimon that's not on your chart, it will stick with that, I think, or prioritize that even if another one happens to seed higher than it technically. I think that might be what this is saying. Bonus. Certain Digimon have natural advantage of evolving into another Digimon by always fulfilling the bonus requirement for it. Techniques. Lower limit included. The move Dynamite Kick and Horizontal Kick count twice for this requirement due to having 2 variations each. Bruh. What? For evolutions to Rookie, the game requires... What? No! Tanemon can't evolve as long as offense is the highest stat with weight not between 10 and 20, since no evolution would be enabled. It is commonly known as the Tanemon bug. Really? Tanemon? Hang on. Hang on. Does that play out in the calculator correctly? Tanemon. Tanemon needs an offense of at least 10, which I think you're just, at this point, once you get your tamer level high enough, you just kinda, your Digimon are just born with like 10 offense, like there's no way. And a weight not between 10 and... A weight not highest... Oh, the highest stat. Okay, if offense is the highest stat and the weight is not between 10 and 20. Okay, so if we put like offense at 100 and everything else at a healthy... What is it? 10, 11, because like 10's the highest value needed. And weight is like 0. Nah, it seems like it fulfills... Tanemon and care mistakes. What if you had a care mistake? Oh, wait. Oh, care mistakes don't matter? Doesn't look like it cares about care mistakes on that. Well, maybe it doesn't math out in the calculator because it's a bug or something, or I'm not understanding it. Anyway, I wanna mess with that. So I guess it prioritizes new Digimon, yeah. Which is cool, actually. Can be a good idea knowing what specific evolution the Digimon wants to be, not just, nah, you choose, I'm okay with anything. I think the idea is honestly that... I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe it's evolved to that point where it's like, you know, Patamon's like, I want to be a Leomon, and it's like, alright, Patamon, this is the type of training we gotta do to turn you into a Leomon. But I kind of feel like it's like... I don't know, I feel like I've experienced somewhere in the anime there's a I want to digivolve into this kind of fucking thing and trains really, really hard and then digivolves into something else, and it's like, but why? Why did that happen? I thought I was doing everything right, and it's like, it's about you. Your personality. You know, it's like, yeah, but there's so many inherent differences in who you are and your habits and who, you know, just you. Every Digimon is a unique person and it's gonna be reflected, blah, 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 that kind of shit, right? I don't know. It seems more palpable in the mechanics that, like, every Digimon is an individual than other A-Life franchises, and I really like that. I think that's cool. What specific evolution do you want to be? Everyone with their own personality, no matter the type. I think the new personalities, I thought that was really cool. You can affect the personalities now, and I think that's a little bit weird, but also I guess I get it, but also it's like, huh. I don't know. But I'm excited because I like the multiple choice questions and getting to talk to your Digimon. I think it's cute. And they are a civilization, they can talk smoothly. Brave, tiny Digimon, big dinosaur being crybabies. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's more likely to give you new Digimon as long as you don't fail the conditions explicitly. You know what I was thinking about yesterday? Yes, I do, MK. I'm psychic. No, I don't. What? Isn't it kind of funny that this was the first ever Digimon game? Like, the first ever... Well, I mean, there was, It's crazy that this one happened. Wasn't, shit, what's it called? Digimon S. The one on the Saturn, I think. Hang on. I mean, do you count V-Pets as a video game, or? Because, like, I know they're kind of just, like, it's an interactive watch. But people, like, Tamagotchi isn't a video game, is it? Let's see, Digimon. When did the Digimon on the Saturn release? Console video game? Digimon version S wasn't translated. I guess you mean like localized. So when was version S? When did it come out? 1 year before, September 23, 1998. Well, hang on. The Japanese release of Digimon World could have been... I thought it was 1999, but let's check. Digimon World. Released in 1999. Okay, version S was released in 1998, so it came a year before this. It's more like the Raising. It's kind of fucking baffling, right? It's so I should stream version S at some point because we have it. It's not translated. I don't know if there's a translation for it or anything, a fan translation. But it's super fucking different than this one. It kind of takes the V-Pet thing, and you can raise, like, I think 4 Digimon at once, and they're in like full color, and it's on a screen. As far as I can tell, the premise of version S is you live in an age, right, where people are starting to like underground hackers and government organizations are like keeping this Digimon shit on the down low. People think they're just like computer viruses and computer programs that you can alter. They're like really advanced AI computer programs that you can use as tools to do shit, right? And you've been chosen by the government or some organization, I think, to develop some programs for them, I guess, i.e. raise Digimon. And you can, I think it's up to 4 of them, and you know, your identity, I think you're some kind of elite fucking hacker, and you're going up against other elite hacker organizations that are out there doing fucking cybercrime and shit, and I don't know, maybe you're the one doing cybercrime. You're trying to fucking get to the bottom of conspiracy theories and break into the government. I don't know. Maybe you're just trying to fight evil with the power of friendship. I'm not sure, but it looks a little bit edgier than just regular shonen, so I don't know. I'm not really sure what the missions are yet. I haven't looked at it too closely, but it's really cool, and you can sort of feel your way around the menus to feed your Digimon and just kind of, I don't know, raise your Digimon. I'm not sure what the missions are. Like, they take you to this little, oh, it's like the globe, and you choose like location data and you fucking send your Digimon out to do shit, kinda? I don't know. I really didn't look at it that closely beyond the raising mechanics. I think Serenade got into some fights in it. It's... Oh, what do the fights remind me of? They remind me of the Fire Emblem fights, where it's like guy 1 moves and you have a sprite animation for it, and then guy 2 moves, you have it's like they've got cute sprite animations for the fights and things. It's sprite-based. But... I don't know, it looks really cool, and I'd like to like immerse myself in it and really figure out what the fuck's going on at some point. Because it looks cool. It looks really interesting, and plus, it's a Saturn game! It can't possibly suck if it's on the Sega Saturn! Surely! I don't know. Crazy how well they got, previous one. It's crazy how well they got it on their first try. Not only that, the whole concept of going into the digital world didn't come up for a video game before this one. Yeah, I'm not sure you go into the digital world in the previous one. I don't know if they, like, hint at that or they start doing that kind of thing. As far as I'm aware, you're just a guy, and like, you, the player, are in the position of the guy who's sitting in his fucking computer chair on his computer, and the whole game is just what's going on that guy's computer. And it's a really interesting premise. I really like it. Sounds like Champions on the DS. Champions. Digimon Champions, like the theme song? If I type that in, it's just gonna give me... Or is that just Champions is just the name of the game? It has nothing to do with Digimon. I could just have Digimon brain. Digimon World Championship? Digimon Championship. Championship. Let's see what Wiki says. Life simulation video game developed by Epix and published by Bandai Namco for the Nintendo DS as part of the Digimon franchise. Ooh! Ooh, that looks neat. I like the sprite style here. Very, I'm fond of that era. I guess I grew up on that era. Like, I think I've got this weird extreme nostalgia for, like, Game Boy Color, like, minimal color and minimal, like, just line work and shit like that, but, or like, minimal use of color to great effect. I like the Advance and, DS sprite work, too, quite a lot. SNES, etc., etc. Tiers. Okay, it requires caretaking, training, and battling with no RPG or world exploration elements. It varies from other Digimon. Yeah, kinda. Varies from other Digimon game releases in that the player does not give commands in a fight, but the Digimon choose their attacks themselves. Oh. Also requires that the player feeds and looks after the Digimon, having to heal, cure, clean up after them, much like older Digimon games. Woo! Also, the first Digimon game to include the Dracomon line of Digimon. Ah! Cordramon! Both Cordramons, in fact! Wow! Slayerdramon! Holy shit! My boy! Breakdramon! Okay, Bodamon. Examon. Canon Examon build. Let's see. Bemoaned the confusing— what the fuck? IGN staff writer Lucas M. Thomas listed the game as one of the tiers on his Cheers and Tiers list of DS fighting games. Fighting games. The Digimon chooses the shit itself. This is an A-Life game, brother. He bemoaned the confusing nature of the Digivolution mechanic, adding that the Pokemon series offered a more straightforward approach to evolution. Completely linear approach to evolution? What? Okay, so what we're saying— okay. Okay. As far as I know, the Digivolution mechanics just got easier and easier as time went on, so like— I'm sorry, dude. You've outed yourself as a brainlet. Well, rest in peace, IGN writers, I guess. In any case, dude, did I just hear the garage door? All right! This is where we stop. It's him! It's Serenade! You okay? Tired? Okay. This just in, non-local man too accommodated to try and experience anything new. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. Praising Pokemon on its evolution mechanic and, like, being like, Digimon is not straightforward enough and it's too complicated on a Digimon title that's like 5 past Digimon World 1. What I know of Digimon's story, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll play that game and eat crow. But like, what do you mean praising Pokemon for its evolution mechanics? Bro, it's a number. It's one number that you reach, whether you like it or not. Not streaming today. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Shit! Listen, if I'm ever going long, it's because I forget that you're supposed to be streaming Tulip. It's not because it's because I'm dumb. Please let me know, or remind me if I'm going long and I forget that, oh yeah, time is a thing. Because it's not that I'm forgetting that I want to watch you stream. It's that I'm forgetting that time is real. Sorry. Are you gonna, is it like a tired week, or is it just, are you, oh, so it's like, you'll see how you feel tomorrow, and, it's up in the air a little? Or do you think you're gonna, like, gear yourself up for it, like, take a big nap, gear yourself up? Tomorrow for sure? Alright! The plan is tomorrow for sure! Alright, I will 100% definitely be there, unless I get hit by a meteor, but I mean... Nah, even then, I'll probably definitely be there, don't worry about it. Alright, dude... Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hey, Denning! What's the premise of, fucking version S? I've forgotten. It's like you're a fucking elite hacker, and you got chosen by somebody to raise some Digimon, or cultivate programs or whatever, and go fight other hackers or whatever. What? Oh, so you've been that's way less rad than what I thought it was. I know there's hackers, but I thought you were chosen because you have, like, hacking skill, and they're like, you know, we think you could probably make some programs that are worth a shit. Well, that's what I thought it was. I didn't think it was just tournament arc. Oh, maybe that was it. Well, that would be kind of funny if you were like some random who dabbles and accidentally fucking stumbled upon the file server or got sent the wrong email or some shit. And you were like, what the fuck is this? Went from mid-tier hacker to fucking elite hacker bred with one easy trick. Just fucking have a sentient being from an alternate universe that's really good at doing code for you, bred. Bread. What a good boy. If your live streams had an intro or outro, the ones that say the stream will start soon, and you can't hear anything else, I don't know why my brain would already be sure that this would be the music, the background music, probably. Well, what I would probably do is I would choose a random song, or maybe have like looping songs from the various, like, this is a really good one though, you're right. Maybe each day I'd have it so you could set up a different looping one as the, let's wait for the stream to start. But I'd want it to be like thematic with the game. So I'd probably weight the scales and have Gear Savannah and the second battle fight, the one that's get used in the guy explaining how fucked we are when Royal Base shows up. I'd probably want that battle music also, because I really like that one. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today. Definitely, I think. Unless there's anything else anybody can think of. Let's see, it's just that this one sounds so I don't know how to say it. Aw, well, I like this song, so... I don't know what that means, but thanks. I think it's a nice song. Alright, hang on, let me navigate to the thing. I hope everybody has been having a good week. And I'm hella looking forward to Tulip tomorrow. Probably Tulip tomorrow. It's just that someone sounds nice. Calm, no loud sounds, your voice talking about it. I'm loud though. Okay, wait, now I don't get it, because I do randomly yell. And I'm definitely loud. Randomly. Hey, Brad. Hey, Brad, you monster. Meow. Brad. Oh, he's a good boy. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you for hanging out. I hope to definitely be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully I will. There is a possibility I won't be streaming tomorrow, so consider the going over today bonus. But I hope we can get a Kawagamon tomorrow. I really, really want to. So, with that, I'm gonna say I hope everyone has a good Friday tomorrow, and happy weekend if I end up flaking out and not showing up. Yep, good week ahead, good weekend, and with that, I'm gonna say God bless, and bye! Oh, he's a good Bread. You don't feel like saying anything, huh, Bread? No goodbye, Bread. Okay, dummy. Good boy. Here, you can hit the button, Bread. You can hit the button. Ooh, hit the button, Bread.